Another day, another dollar. Alright, good morning to anybody watching. I should start doing that, like an intro, huh? Because, like, what if people watch this after the fact? Oh, shit. Cynthia, good morning. I was just thinking. Oh, what the fuck? Yamcha, you too? Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Yep. I mean, we're all early risers. Goddamn.
Watch yourself.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I'm not alone this morning. Yep. I was just about to ask you to check out what's on my back. I was just about to ask you to check it out. So my buddy LaCrux really talked me into it, and then he walked me through how to use this fucking thing yesterday. And once I got the hang of it, I'm sorry, but I fell in love. It was magical, you know. It's like, oh, it feels so smooth and swift. Oh yeah, today is Friday after all. I got some shit to do for work as well. Like inventory all this fucking equipment. Oh, it's gonna suck. But it must be done. Yeah, me too. I'll be able to actually have a good day at work today, Cynthia. You know, today honestly felt like Saturday. Like, legit. I thought today was Saturday this morning, and then until you said you had to get ready for work. And then I was like, oh, right, today's Friday. It's Friday in California. Y'all don't know what that's from? Well, it's from a very, very weird movie. Hell yeah, Yamcha, smart move. Baldur's Gate 3 date. Fuck yeah. Hell to the... Hell to the... Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to capture me a Rathalos. Oh yeah, I love this armor. It's so cool. I mean, honestly, I love a lot of the armors in this game, but this one sings to me. This one called to me. Actually, Yamcha, do you want? I don't know if you're free right now, but do you want to help me fight this fucking Rathalos? What the fuck? The lady one is very sexualized. The fuck? Let me check. Oh, what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Like, the lady one still looks cool, but yeah, it's very, very, very clearly sexualized by comparison. Good morning, Ohio, in Ohio. Good morning, Larry. Hey, yeah, them thighs, I mean, that's sexy to me. Yeah, thighs be sexy. So, yeah, it's very clear what they're doing there. But, Yamcha, if you're free... Those were weird noises I was hearing. Anyways, Yamcha, if you're free, do you want to help me fight the Rathalos? Help me capture him? Amen, Jace. Amen. Jace, how about you? Do you want to help me capture a Rathalos? I mean, I have to just kill it, but I want to capture it because I want it is the most parts of its body I can get. Aw. Alright, hey, no problem, Yamcha. I totally understand. Do not sweat it, my dude. I really think I need to slow down on my smoking. Gonna be real with y'all. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I gotta get it done. I smoke way too much. I chain smoke like a motherfucker. I think you are, Yamcha. I think you are. Ooh, I love lightning storms, Jace. I really do. I would have gladly been awake through a storm. But I hope you're safe. That aside, I hope you're safe. God damn, Jace. I was gonna stay up all night last night, but for some reason I just couldn't. Yikes. That's rough, buddy. That is fucking rough. That one place in Brazil. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I have an active chat at 6 a.m. on a Friday morning. That's fucking wild. But you better believe I ain't complaining. I am not complaining. Oh shit, yeah. If you're in Alabama, I should be expecting some storm my way. It went east. Oh fuck, it's coming to me. Where the fuck are my scout flies going? Larry, the storm, she cometh. I am the storm approaching. It sounds like a song name. I am the storm approaching. Devil May Cry. I knew it. I'm like, I knew that sounded familiar. I fucking knew it. Off to fight the Rathalos. Doo 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 doo. But yeah, no, I'm really thankful for you all being here. Just in case I haven't already said that. I hope you all know that this is all, even though I'm still waking up, this is awesome. We are quite lucky, yeah. Light Blue Yoshi fan 002, good morning. Welcome to the stream, big dog. He's here. How the fuck did I survive that drop? I found you, Rathalos. Wait, where the fuck are your tracks? He's fighting the Tobi Kodachi. Oh shit. Beat his ass, Tobi Kodachi. No, fight him. Don't fight me. Ow, what the fuck? I have not fought the Wrath, like actually killed a Rathalos. No, I've never done that. But I have seen the armor, and you better believe I want the armor. Right now, I'm going for his fucking tail. Oof. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh, he's about to. I'm about to get got. He got me. Fuck. That was sloppy on my part. Oh damn, he's right there. Hey, buddy. Oh, what the shit? It's his talon. It's his talons that are poisoned. Oh Jesus. He's fighting the Anjanath now. Oh no! Get away from me, Angie. Anjanath, no! No, Jace, I'm not in any squad session yet. I need to... I'm going to just leave this mission. I'm going to leave this mission and start up the online session. Fuck me, that was rough. That was sloppy on my part. I need to wake the fuck up. I need to wake the fuck up.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Blood Wyvern.
Jace is right. I'm sorry, Larry, but we're not misgendering the dragon here, okay? We're not doing that. We don't do that around here. You fucking bigot. Later, Yansha. Have a great day. All right, and now there's us. Yoshi fan, are you still there?
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the fire wyvern and the horned wyvern.
Yeah, Cynthia, you inspired me to make my own like actual banner type deal, like my own thing. I thought like I'm not joking. I thought about your logo, and I was like, I need more than just an image. I need like a banner. And here we are. I went on Canva and I created myself a banner. Well, thank you, Cynthia. It's funny. I never imagined gray becoming my color. You know what I mean? But yet, gray, blue gray, it works for me. Good morning, Jace.
Yo, good to be back, Rico.
Good to have you back, big dog.
Yeah, you kind of got me with the invite. I was already in the session. I thought you sent me a party invite, but it was a session invite, so they reloaded me into the same session.
My bad, man. My bad.
Nah, you good. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, well, I was saying to Cynthia that like I never imagined my logo branding and such like gray, blue gray. Like I never imagined that would work for me, but yet it just does.
Yeah, I gotta say, no, yeah, I'm surprised there was like actually a literal like going with the literal raccoon on the logo. It was kind of like a nice touch, I guess.
Yeah,
Like they're awesome animals, like you know.
They are, but the context as to why I picked the raccoon is funny.
I bet.
It genuinely is. Like fucking motherfucker called me. They were calling me a coon.
Yeah.
But this person in particular actually called me a raccoon. So I was like, right? He said raccoon rants, obviously like as an insult and whatnot. But I was like, you know what? Let's fucking do this.
So sure,
Like,
whatever.
yeah, it would help with one of my best friends drew that raccoon picture yelling into the microphone, and I was like, fuck yeah. Okay,
Let me guess. This was Twitter related.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it worked. It all worked out in the end because now I got awesome fucking branding.
Yeah, right.
It inspired me.
Reclaim the cutest tree rodent, you know?
The tree rodent, the forbidden cat, the trash bandit. I don't think they're rodents, but they're definitely nature's not nature's, but society's fucking thieves.
Yeah, they're like one of the few animals more omnivorous than us. I'm trying to think. I mean, bears, humans, raccoons. There's a bunch of animals that'll eat just about anything, but.
I like them. I would love to own a raccoon if I could, if they weren't so fucking crazy.
If you
they
raise them, they can be pretty tame, but I wouldn't recommend it. They are still wild animals.
They're wild animals.
Yeah.
They are, at the end of the day, they are wild animals, so you never really be able to control them.
I'm going over the logistics now because I've never actually really thought about owning a raccoon. Like, man, if you got one and got it neutered young and hand raised and like you gave it like a real like education and positive reinforcement and all that, it could be pretty tame. But like at the end of the day, it is still a wild animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between like a tame wild animal and something that's been domesticated over hundreds of generations.
No. Yeah.
Raccoons got that innate crackhead energy that I think humanity just ain't ready.
Innate crackhead. It's too early in the morning for you to be saying some shit like that, big dog.
Alright, we can wait 10 minutes. We can
Yeah, they got that innate crackhead energy that the humanity ain't ready for.
Yeah. So the city's having a hard enough time with cat ladies and stuff. You know, dog dads like me out here with the masters in the middle of the town and all that. We ain't ready for like the raccoon ladies and all that.
Raccoon Randys, they're coming.
Oh, not the raccoon Randys.
And Larry, I am committed to the bit. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have a VTuber rig of a raccoon.
Yo.
Like, I'm committed to the bit. I'm gonna do it. That is not a joke. Well, it partially is, but one day y'all gonna see me doing a talk show as a raccoon.
Like a raccoon-themed Super Sentai character with like a talking raccoon, like Snarf sidekick.
Exactly, yeah. One day, and y'all ain't ready for that yet.
I'm really not.
It's gonna be fucking goofy.
I don't know why there's an alarm set on my phone for 5:43 a.m. or why, like how long it's been there, but I've probably been sleeping through it for years.
Yeah. Take care, Cynthia.
Exactly. Yo, later, Cynthia.
I was genuinely surprised to see so many people on in my chat and such at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, like I said, I was only up because I was in here staring at the ceiling while the lighting had my dogs under the bed trying to dig into the basement.
Oh, wow. That's rough.
Yeah, like the thunderstorm wasn't bothering me at all. It freaks out the dogs. And like, I checked the weather. Alexa said no tornado. I trust the machines. You know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, man, was it loud though?
Oh yeah, for sure. And by the way, we're capturing the son bitch.
Capture? Gotcha.
I'm going to repeatedly hunt this son of a gun, a son of a biscuit-eating bulldog, because I want the Rathalos longsword and set.
Oh, you want for the full set?
Oh yeah, brother. Oh, we're doing this.
I think I've got the. I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing the Rathalos headpiece. I got the Rathalos helmet, but I didn't make the whole rest of the set.
Well, let's fucking do it then. Maybe you can make the rest of the set too.
I'm not like I've already gone through the game and made every piece of everything. I think for this character, I'll probably make the high rank pieces, but I don't think I'm gonna make the whole low rank set.
I can respect that.
Just because like I'm pretty sure like I don't think you need a ruby at all for the low rank set.
No.
I think you need a plate, and I would probably rather hold on to a plate for higher stuff.
I can dig. I can dig. Yeah, nah, I'm going all in, big dog.
Okay. I think there's still 2 or 3 camps on this map that I haven't unlocked yet, and I don't think I've done all of the Palico buddy stuff in this game. Eventually, we'll get to a part where you got to see another cutscene though, and I'll do cat upgrade stuff while you're in there.
I can dig. I'm out of the cigarettes. But you know what? That's fine. I will give myself a couple hours before I go seeking out more.
Yeah, I heard you talking about trying to quit earlier. It's a rough road, man.
It's a rough road, but I gotta take it. I don't know if I necessarily want to quit, but I need to slow the fuck down.
At least slow down. I would say like maybe at least try to get down to like 2 cigarettes a day.
Exactly. Like as it stands, man, I'm not even gonna hold you up. I'm smoking like at least 1 pack a day.
Yeah, I smoked a little in college just because that's what the cool kids were doing, and like in the military, it's the only break you get. Honestly.
Yep.
But I've always been pretty good at dropping stuff, and like I think I am. Like I quit alcohol cold turkey when I stopped, and like I've quit marinara several times. Just picking up down.
Marinara.
With cigarettes, I hate the way they smell. I hate the way they taste and everything. But still, like I buy like 2 packs a year, and like I'll smoke maybe 5 cigarettes before the rest of them go bad, and I just throw the whole pack away. But I do keep buying those packs, so I'm probably like low key hooked myself, honestly.
I cannot imagine throwing away a pack. Any cigarettes.
They expire though. Like I said, I'll buy a pack. I'll smoke like 5, and the rest will go bad in the time it takes me to smoke 5. And I'll be like, ugh, these are not only cigarettes and they taste like ass, but they're expired too, so they're all hard and shit. And just throw it away. So, yeah.
Cigarettes go bad?
They expire if you don't take care of the case or like leave it open partially and all that. And I kind of do that on purpose to minimize the number of cigarettes I smoke before they expire. You
deliberately set yourself up for them to expire. I dig.
Yeah, like every 6 months, something in me makes me buy a pack of cigarettes. But I'm strong enough not to smoke all them shits. Like,
oh man, I need your willpower.
I need to stop buying that 1 pack every 6 months, honestly.
Yeah, you'll get there, big dog. If you can fucking go 6 months without cigarettes, then you're already there.
Yeah, it does suck because they do like legit give like some stress relief and like it feels like I don't know if they constrict or release your blood vessels, but it feels like there's some short-term personal benefit to smoking. Like I get that.
Yeah.
But the long-term cost really ain't worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, so Larry says to replace cigarettes with gum or coffee. I'm gonna need to replace it with something.
I would say, yeah, like I've heard chewing tobacco helps a lot of people stop, and honestly, like patches can go either way. I've heard people misuse those sometimes and make them like fuck themselves up even more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, found you, Rathalos. Or hookers and blow. I don't know. You're not my dad.
Yeah, right. I mean, honestly, like those are kind of expensive.
But yeah, this is cheap by comparison.
Yeah, I think most people default to cigarettes because they can afford cigarettes. Like hookers and blow, that's like a few hundred every night, you know.
That easily.
Like on the low end, like you probably spending like 1,000 to get started. Right?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know how rich people do that shit.
Irresponsibly.
Because they do that shit like it's cheap.
Like even if I had the money, I couldn't spend it like that on that. Like bro, like I could buy a PS5 every day and give it to a kid in the hood or some shit.
Side note on that, fucking, you know what I'm gonna do if I ever get rich? I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna start with North Carolina, but county to fucking county, I'm gonna pay people's rents.
Yo, that'd be gangster, bro.
Anyone under shit. I want to say, shit, 75,000 a year. I would start with, say, anyone under 50,000 and work my way up, depending on how rich I got.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would legit. I fainted. The poison got me. I would legitimately go around paying everybody's rent for a whole year. Like I'd find the folks. I'd go county to county, and be like, "Guess what? Your rent's paid, bitch. All of it for one
year
whole."
of free rent would change people's lives.
Would change people's fucking lives. Oh, what the fuck?
I was trying to think of a way you could do like a housing project or something. Like if you bought a bunch of land and built houses and tried to give them out to people and stuff.
I would do both.
Those kind of projects are hard because like there's the whole thing of whether or not people will take care of the properties. But what if you sell somebody a house and they just immediately sell it to Blackwater or something? You can't really stipulate what they do and stuff.
Oh,
I guess you could have a clause or something to stop them from reselling it.
Yeah, no, I can stipulate the fuck out of that. I'd be like, all right, motherfucker, you ain't selling this house. You are not. Here's some housing. You can't sell it for X amount of years.
Yeah.
You cannot sell it. You cannot rent it out to somebody else. This is your house, goddammit, and you have to you have to own and maintain it for X amount of time.
Yeah, it's insane to think about all the good that like
someone
actual,
easily
like,
rich people could do.
Rich people could do, yeah, and it's just like that shit ain't happening.
They can't even fathom it. I'm just like, bro, you could easily change people's lives like drastically if you paid their fucking rent.
Yeah, people always get caught up on like I can't fix everybody's problems, and I mean like ain't nobody asking you to, but like I don't understand having that much power and not wanting to make any kind of difference.
In people's lives, yeah.
And not like a difference, just like a tax write-off or some shit that you can like, you know, that benefits you that you can pretend is for other people.
Yeah, no, I don't understand it, but they can't fathom it because they ain't never struggled a day in their lives.
I mean, but a lot of people have though. I mean, yeah, the people we talking about, I guess, are richer than Jay-Z and them though.
Yeah. But yeah, the ones that have
mud and just be like, fuck the hood.
they get rich and then just forget how they got there. They forget what it was like to be poor, to be struggling. Oh, now it's running away again. I just got here.
That could be like the tagline on the back of the next Monster Hunter game. I was running away again. I just got here.
I just got here.
Every hunter since 2004.
But yeah, no, that's why I have a special issue with the people who weren't born wealthy, but got rich, you know, due to something they did, which is good. Kudos to them. But then they just completely abandon anyone and everyone that they struggled with. Like it's like again, they just fucking forget.
And they want to pretend they did all of it themselves and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, dog. You came from fucking low income housing. You know how much motherfuckers struggled to pay their rent and keep their water and lights on. You know what it's so obvious what you could do to make things better. For me, at least to me, it's fucking obvious.
Yeah, like I ain't famous or rich or nothing. And I mean, a lot of people contributed to get me where I am today. And I don't even like all of them. We ain't on good terms. We ain't friends, but I ain't gonna pretend I did all that shit on my own. Like,
what the fuck? There we go. Let me get that fucking tail, big dog.
ooh.
Let me get him out the sky.
I'm just gonna flash him.
Or not.
Okay, well, about the grappling hook thing, we talked about this the other day.
Yeah,
if you grab the face, you can press circle to turn the monster up to 3 times.
Oh, shit.
If you press right trigger while you have slinger ammo and you're on the face, you can shoot the monster in the face and it'll make them lunge forward. And if there's a wall, they'll slam into it.
I got the tail.
Nice. They can be wall slammed twice or turned 3 times total before they freak out and go into their anger mode.
That's fucking sick.
The eyeball on the minimap shows that they can be smacked. If it's yellow, they can be smacked. If it's red, they're in a rage and they can't be smacked.
That is sick.
I'm trying to drip feed all of them. I mean, it's kind of not important until higher tiers of play, like high rank and above. In low rank, using all the meta strats and stuff will just take these things apart even faster.
Amen.
Where's my mantle? Take that off, bro. Okay.
Big dog, you coming out the fucking sky.
Nice. Hold still, Rathalos. Trying to break those wing knuckles. Actually, Rathalos' talons are the same as the Rathians. Like they're the exact same item. So if you ever need like a Rathalos, like a wing talon from Rathalos, I'm pretty sure you can just get it from Rathian instead. Which is a quicker, easier hunt. It's easier to break her wings and all that. I don't think I'm gonna break his wing.
Well, there's still hope yet, big dog. You jumped on him?
Yeah. He got me off though.
There you go. Come down, boy.
Soften him up a little bit.
Here we go. Here's the big one. Yep, now he's fucking hurting. Is it time? I can't tell.
For the capture? I don't see any skulls. See if he limps when he walks away. Oh, well, he's not gonna walk away now.
He ain't walking nowhere like this.
Alright, that's one wing. That's the left one. That's the other wing. I think the only thing we haven't broken is...
Jesus! Like, just not letting him go. I should give it a shot. Fuck it.
Be still, be still, be still, be still, be still, Rathalos, be still. Oh, he's limping. Okay.
Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go.
If I shot him again, it would have killed him.
Shit.
Yeah, he's going back to camp. Or, like, his sleeping place.
Damn it. I put down a shock trap when I shouldn't have. In the wrong spot.
I think I got another one. Did you carve the tail?
Yeah, I did.
You know where he sleeps at?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. See you there.
Let's fucking get there. Hey, do you have any trank bombs on you?
I do.
Alright, so whoever gets to him first is the one that captures him. Like, let's whoever can get it first, trap him and then trank him. Cause he's hurting bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna trank him first just to be safe. And then like he should be sleeping by the time we get there. I'll gas him while he's asleep and then just put the trap under him while he's asleep without even waking him up.
So you can trank them while they're sleeping and it still work?
Yeah, like the trank bomb doesn't actually do anything but prime the monster to be trapped. It's a separate thing from the sleep system.
Fascinating.
Okay, like, where the fuck that can cause sleep and just knock the monster out and everything.
Where the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna track you. Because my flies don't seem to want to track the Rathalos. It's been acting weird this whole fucking time. That's why I was
having... monsters move, especially big flying monsters, the scout flies have to readjust to where they're going, because the monsters go from zone to zone to zone instead of just their location pinging to the new spot.
Yeah.
If you ever need to reset the scout flies, I'd say open the map and close it again, and it should just reset them. But the monsters like currently moving through like 5 zones.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that, but I'm a little annoyed that I ended up going the opposite direction because of these stupid fucking flies.
Yeah. Plus the tree is a giant maze, so.
The tree is a giant fucking maze, that's for sure.
Trust me, I did my time getting lost in here.
Yeah, ancient forest is fucking annoying. Oh, I got lots of good stuff.
I don't remember there being like a second bonus box of items that you get for capturing. I thought it all came in the same box.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Shit. Alexa, stop that music, please. Alexa, stop the music. Alexa, stop my hood. That's alarm clock, please. Thank you. Alright, my bad. I guess it's 6 a.m.
That's fucking funny. That was you're like, stop my hood ass music. Next up, Diablos. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was coming through the mic or not, because I'm like 2 rooms away from the bedroom, but it was...
I certainly hope it didn't, because that is a copyright fucking strike waiting to happen.
I mean, could you hear it at all through the mic?
I heard it. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
It was only a split second. It was far enough away. It should have been a garbled mess. I don't think it came through the stream chat.
It was very garbled.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Create the Rathalos Weaver Blade Fall Longsword. Delicious. Cause like poison's cool, but fire's better.
Yeah, I've always leaned toward poison in the Monster Hunter games, and it gets nerfed and buffed from game to game. I really liked it in early world. I barely touched poison in Rise at all. Like I don't think I have one poison set in Rise.
I dig. Let's see. Give me a second. The Rathalos set.
I think I remember in earlier games, like maybe in 3U, and maybe even like in the original Monster Hunter with the Io Prey set or something. Like the Gypsyros weapons. Poison might have been one of my favorite things.
Alright, give me a second. I am going to set this up.
Hey, you know about deliveries, right? At the same place where you get the bounties and the investigations?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if you talk to those guys, you can give them monster parts and they'll expand facilities, unlock new camps on the maps, or like increase your farm capacity and all that stuff.
Alright, I take it back. I have no idea because I have found multiple campsites, but I can't seem to activate them.
Okay, like yeah, when you find a campsite like that, they give you a kind of a sub quest. If you go down to the resource center, like the black lady, the provisions manager, the tech chief dwarf, and the guy with the books.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to those 3. Go down to complete deliveries. Click on that, and there should be like 3 tabs: one for all deliveries, one for things you haven't turned in yet, and one for things you have.
Yeah.
They all require different monster parts and stuff, and like some will give you new fertilizer for the farm, some will give you like there's one for each new camp that you unlock and everything. Research and development for different mantles. I think you can unlock maybe a couple of weapons in here.
Fucking A.
Looks like they got food for the restaurant and stuff too, yeah.
Let me give it a shot. I would very much like this shit to work.
Yeah, it's either something you could target or you could just do passively. Like if you fight a monster, just, I would just say when you do investigations and bounties, just check the deliveries tab every once in a while. Are we going after Rathalos again?
Yes, please.
Let me see. Let me slip into something a little pointier than a gun.
You certainly shot that motherfucker to death.
Hey, you were actually doing like a lot of KO damage.
I don't know.
I got a bunch of decent shots in, but during that stint where he fell over like 3 or 4 times,
Yeah.
you did get that middle knockdown. Like you hit him directly in the face, and like, I saw the little stars come up off his head and stuff.
Yep, I gave him that what for. We gave him a little bit of that okey doke.
The slapperoo.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. There we go.
Okay, I'm all set. Headed back to the gathering hub. Take your time.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Research. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to do the thing with the places I found. Oh, complete deliveries. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like an idiot.
Nah, you good. Common miss. This game, like, they do the information pop-up thing one time and tell you about everything literally once, so it makes
Uh,
sense. Like, most people forget at least one of the systems in this game.
oh man, I feel stupid.
So one of the best parts of playing Monster Hunter is hearing that, oh, like 5,000 times from players.
Over and over and over again.
I completely forgot about, or like, I didn't even notice. It was like, it should have been so obvious. It's like, yeah, it happens to
It
all of
was
us, dog.
right there, right in front of me.
Something, forest for the trees or something.
I'm missing the forest for the trees. It was right in front of me this whole time, and I didn't see it. I was blind. Whatever. Lessons learned, as they say. Lessons learned.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is me, sir. He was like, oh, it's you. I'm like, yes. Give me my parish rooms. I wish I could cultivate more than just the parish rooms. Fucking hell.
I think the rules for cultivating was you can only grow things that you have at least one of in your inventory, or you've had at least one of them before. I think you have to have at least one on you.
Yeah.
But like any
Ooh.
plants or anything you've picked up, like is it only parashrooms? You can't do like herbs or nothing?
No, like, I can only cultivate one thing at a time.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You'll unlock more slots for that later.
Okay, good.
For now, I'd probably recommend cultivating as much honey as you can. I don't know if you've been using mega potions or just regular potions. But I usually just buy honey at a discount. Like if you go to the store on the first floor, they'll be playing different music whenever there's a sale, and you can buy like potions for 6 money instead of like 60.
Are you
So
fucking serious?
I'll just buy a bunch of potions and then like farm a bunch of honey, and you can just mix honey and potions for mega potions.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, on every quest I take 10 potions, 10 mega potions, and 10 honey. I use the mega potions, and if I run out, I make more using the honey and the mega potion, the honey and the potions. Yeah.
I didn't notice that there'd be different music playing that communicates that hey, there's a sale.
This is kind of hard to notice. You got to be like right next to the guy. Like you might as well be going to check the store anyway.
Fucking hell. And Rico Rock, good to see you, brother. Good morning.
A second Rico has hit the stream.
Oh yes, a second Rico has hit the streams. But yeah, let's fuck that Rathalos up. I did everything. I got all the campsites that I had been not unlocking, so I feel smart about that now.
I think I've still got 2 campsites that I haven't gotten in the ancient forest on this save file.
Oh.
But I'll just run and grab them. I remember where they all are and stuff. I just think I hadn't done shit. Oh, also, is this, are we doing an investigation for Rathalos, or just
Oh, shit, that's a good question. Hold on.
Yeah, see if you got one of those yet, because that'll give you more drops and better stuff and everything.
I looked up the investigations, and I did not see one for the Rathalos.
I don't have one either. We might get one just by doing it though, by doing the quest. Oh, you're wearing the whole Oda Garone set. I didn't even. Oh yeah, I did peek in yesterday. I saw y'all talking about Oda Garone. I didn't realize you fought him already.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Yeah, the red dog. Clifford the big red dog.
Clifford the big red demon.
Oh yeah, demon dog. Alright, but yeah, I've got all the campsites. Awesome. At least I think I got all of them.
There should be 4 in the ancient forest.
Oh, then I have all of them.
Okay.
I don't know if a flame blade would be a good idea against a Rathalos.
It'll work. We're low rank. It doesn't matter that much.
It doesn't
do less damage, but like elemental damage doesn't really factor in this game in a meaningful sense until you get to G rank or master rank or whatever.
Well, very well. Because right now
I was trying to. My bad. You're saying?
I was saying because right now I'm looking fucking groovy.
Oh yeah.
Look like
armor goes hard.
It goes very hard. Well, Rico, fucking, what's good with you, buddy? You doing all right? I know Lair Bear is doing okay, but I want to check on you too.
Yo, do you have a Discord server for the community or anything, or like no?
I do. I just always forget to tell people about it.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, all are welcome to my Discord server.
Cool. I'm gonna come in there and post a psychotic amount of onto Monster Hunter stuff.
You should. Hold on, I'm taking some ibuprofen. I got a headache.
No, I feel it. The only reason I haven't taken allergy medicine yet today is the rain. I'm probably not going outside anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's like usually I get up at 6 a.m. for the dog walk, but they're both still asleep because they were up all night freaking out about the lightning.
Hell yeah. Alright, Rico. The other Rico has a headache too. Fucking A. Yeah, bro. I got a headache too, so I just took some ibuprofen. What's up, baby girl? Why do you want my attention? Oh, okay. I'll keep petting you. Jesus. She started like she grabbed my arm.
We really did construct like a whole ass complicated societal system to be like slaves to adorable animals in our own homes.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else are we supposed to do when we see these fucking cute ass animals?
Yeah, right.
Ow! Stop grabbing me.
I was in the middle of stream yesterday and like the dogs just kicked the door open and walked in and say, bruh. Are you serious?
Like, bruh, pay attention to us, Jesus. And that's what my baby girl Willow's doing to me right now. She just keeps literally every time I put my arm down to get back on the controller, she's grabbing me.
Like I was jonesing to get some game time in. I haven't been streaming anywhere near as much as I wanted to. Like 2023 was supposed to be like the year of going hard game streaming, getting in my backlog and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't even like I've streamed like maybe 3 days a week average.
Fuck, bro.
But I was doing Sonic Frontiers trying to get to Platinum yesterday, and it was like an 8-hour stream. I took the dogs out beforehand. The only break I took during the stream was to take the dogs out for real. Like I took a couple of restaurant breaks, but like I stopped for like 30 minutes to take them outside and run around and play and all that before I went back in and did the rest of the 8 hours.
Damn.
And they were like, they were so mad that I was like playing video games.
No, how dare you, sir?
Yeah. It was like, bro, I didn't even stop to eat. I stopped to play with y'all. Like, come on, bro. You know how much I sacrificed for this Sonic stream?
It's on that note I wanted to say, I haven't played Sonic Frontiers, but I love the soundtrack and of Sonic games and that Sonic Frontiers and pretty much every Sonic game. Like they always kill it on the fucking soundtrack, and I don't know how is that the one thing they always get right.
It's a universal constant. Like it's one of the laws holding us all together. Like there's the speed of light. There's like the function of waves as a form of energy, and there's like the fact that the Sonic OST is fire. Like,
always.
These things that are holding up mankind.
I think it's the one that's the main thing that keeps bringing people back is they know that everyone knows because like obviously Sonic game quality is a gigantic hit or miss, right?
Yeah, it's hit or miss.
But the soundtrack on every one of the games always fucking amazing. Like never there's very hardly a bad soundtrack in the bunch. But like oh god, fucking Find Your Flame. Jesus Christ, that's good.
These seeds, like if you grab a different slinger ammo, you can knock these down either on top of a monster or just to the ground and grab them.
Scatter nuts.
These are a pretty powerful slinger ammo. They'll make the Rathalos flinch anytime you hit him, as long as you allow him to like come out of a flinch state between hits.
Yeah.
I think that's what scatter nuts do. I know they explode on contact, but I think they just cause a small flinch.
Good.
Like a dragon pod with no damage.
Good.
But yeah, even the corniest songs with the like most like random.
I think when I think the corniest,
like they go hard.
They go hard. Like just an example, like Sonic Heroes, Amy's theme about just follow me inside, outside to the stratosphere. You know, it's a fucking love song. It's a corny ass love song, and it's so fucking good.
Like it goes so hard for no reason. I don't even know how. Like
I don't understand why y'all didn't have to go this hard on these like fucking songs.
The various bugs get at me, and even Frontier has its problems. I don't like how heavily they lean into like I'm fine with a lot of the 2D sections, but I think as a product of it being like mostly 3D open world with a whole bunch of 2D sections, a lot of times they put you in like a 2.5D state where you're like semi-isometric and you can't really control the camera. In spots where it would really help, like massively.
Is this a raccoon? Yeah, that's
like 5 degrees.
Yeah, that sounds annoying. Should we take her out because? Shouldn't we take her out because she's just if we start beating his ass, she's just gonna come join him.
Oh yeah, they can call each other. She might come help. It's up to you. I would just ignore it and fight both of them at the same time, but we can take them separately.
Fight them at the same time? You out your damn mind. Let's go fuck her up.
Eventually, the game will lock you in small rooms with multiple monsters, but yeah, let's go fuck her.
Oh, okay, you're right. Might as well get used to that.
Yeah, you are gonna have to get used to being in the barrel with 2 monkeys.
Fucking hell. Is this the raccoon?
Yeah, this is her.
What the hell?
Beat her ass.
Oh shit, I'm paralyzed. I was like, what the fuck is that cloud?
I hit her, but I didn't realize she was standing on a paratoad, and the paratoad paralyzed me and her, and then you walked into it. So, alright, I'm good.
Me too, I'm good too. But my palico woke me up.
Got her. I'm on her back.
She trying to get you off.
Yeah, she ain't gonna do it.
She ain't gonna do it. We're gonna get that tail, bitch.
And she does not want to go down, though.
Yeah, she is not letting you take her down.
Alright, got her.
Yeah, she was not letting you take her down.
Yeah, you get the tail like at the face.
Yep. Come on, give me that tail. You gonna run them pockets, homegirl. You're done poisoning us. I'm just gonna take that option from you. Oh no, that's not a good sound. There he is.
That was not a Rathalos.
Oh no?
I mean, he's coming, but that noise was something else. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh really? I heard the noise, but I'm like...
Yeah, in this game, when they started adding expansion pass monsters, which were all free, like you didn't have to pay for any of the new monsters, but when they started adding expansion pass ain't the word. Title updates?
Oh,
Yeah, title
there
updates.
is.
They would make the monsters roar noticeable in the distance sometimes before they release the title updates. I didn't realize we could hear them this early in the game though. That was a
Yeah.
Rajang roar.
Alright, let's take this bitch out. We can fight them both. Like you said, I gotta get used to a gank. Got the tail, motherfucker. I gotta get used to getting ganked. Yeah, I'll get the tail later. Fuck it. Let's just.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't carve her. She's leaving.
Ow, she's leaving. Good, let her run. Or, yeah, no, because she's not even the target. I'll just take her tail for sure.
Yeah, we could just take the tail.
And I'm like, you better run, bitch.
Did he just ignore my flash pot?
He
Maybe
did.
It didn't count. It was in the wall or something.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't see.
I saw
him do the fire.
Yeah, and it got me. I was trying to pull out my flash pod so I could not take that fucker down. Oh damn, I'm right here. That's awesome. I'm glad this doesn't have like Elden Ring, Dark Souls-esque punishment for dying.
Level of walk back, yeah. This is the first game to have multiple camps though. I guess all the other ones technically did have the walk back.
Oh yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. That motherfucker did not just kick me.
Okay, so you can only do morph attacks mid-combo in this game.
What? Morph attacks?
Oh, my bad. It only applies to my weapon. I was just saying it out loud.
I'm on his back. Come here, bitch.
Nice.
What's good with you?
Sharpen my weapon and stuff.
I'm still on you, bitch. You ain't getting rid of me. You ain't getting rid of me, motherfucker. Oh, fuck me. You got rid of me.
He's leaving.
No, I was gonna flash his ass. And they're probably going to the same place.
Grab the tail over here.
I'm on it. Did I grab it? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. There's something else that was on top of it that I grabbed. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
They're in the same zone together. I'm gonna flash them on entry.
Alright. There's not a...
leaving, actually.
No, thank God. That works. I'm not complaining, but I'm about... You about to flash them?
Nah, you can get it.
Alright. Come on down, bitch. And present that tail to me, sir. Present that ass to me, sir. Back that ass up, as the kids say.
Soften that up for you. Oh, he would fall like that, bro. I can't reach his face like this. Alright.
I did my fucking sword dance on his ass and took that tail out. Where is he going?
Ouch. Yeah, bro just kicked me like 4 times.
Come down, motherfucker. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
He's still gone. I'm trying to get that cavity out of there.
Nice. I swear, it's always odd when someone joins my stream, says one thing, and then disappears into the fucking
Oh, you
ether.
mean in the comments?
In the comments, they'll say one thing like "hi," and then they'll fucking disappear.
I mean, they might have decided not to watch, or got yanked away or something.
God damn it! I was trying to get to my healing items the whole time, and when I finally got to it, he fucking locks onto me and shoots a fireball at me. That actually annoyed the shit out of me.
Yeah, I feel it.
Like, bro, I have been trying.
My bad, he almost took me out.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
That was me barely dodging the talons after he set me on fire. You don't want to be poisoned and on fire at the same time.
No, God, no.
Ouch.
But yeah, I'm like, motherfuckers hop in and like, hi, bye.
Oh yeah, I never take it personally, you know? It's like, they're looking around. Usually like when people come to a smaller channel that's just like vibing or whatever, they discovered it by chance.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll probably go back to watching Markiplier or MatPat or something, you know?
Yeah. I get it. I'm just some little dude. Wait, where did you go? Where did he go?
He just flew off.
He just flew off, you son of a bitch!
But I usually try to give like an entertaining welcome and all that, and you know, try to be funny for a second.
No, I dig.
But for the most part, people are gonna flow through.
Oh yeah, that's what I realized. The ones that stick around and actually try to talk.
For these streams though, especially if you're playing with viewers, I've never streamed on YouTube, so I don't know the specifics and everything, or if there's even a tag system or any of that. Like I've been using YouTube since it started, so like it knows what I want. I don't even have to search anything on YouTube. It brings me to my videos. You know, the bubble is completed. But,
yeah.
But if you put like PS4 playing with viewers, Monster Hunter World, like all that like type stuff.
Yeah, I do put in the tags before I release the video.
Okay.
That's how people find me. And surprised, I'm always surprised when people do.
Ow, bro, what?
Calm down, bitch. We're talking here. Alright. Got my sword at second gear. Is he dying yet? I would like to capture him so that we may experiment.
Experiment?
Experiment, that's what I meant to say. Larry, my favorite weapon so far, it has to be... Okay, he is deaf. Come on, you're... Ooh, I just smacked the fuck out of him. You fell in the water too.
Alright, he just dropped another piece of slinger ammo, so he is down to like 3/4 health.
Wait, is that how you know?
It's one of the tells, like he'll drop one of those red pods. It means he's getting close. Don't let him beat his ass.
I'm trying, brother.
His girlfriend crying by 4 p.m.
Where's my traps? Oh no. I didn't replenish my traps. Oh yeah, I did.
I got traps in right?
I got one trap. The pitfall trap.
Nice. I'll trank you trap.
Yep. As soon as I get him down and we get him on the fucking ground.
Ugh.
Ow, buddy. Oh boy. Where you at? Where you at, big dog?
I'm trying to get out of the water.
Yeah, we really gotta get out this fucking water.
Yeah, we had him in there when he stumbled in, but once he got into the air, we were kind of at a disadvantage at 4 feet of water.
Yeah. There he is. Now he's on land. Alright, I'm about to flash his ass. This is getting annoying. Move, move, move!
He's leaving.
Where's he going?
Not to the nest.
But my favorite weapon so far, Larry, I'm not gonna lie. It's always for a while. It's been the switch, not the switch, but the charge blade. Like it started with the switch axe, then it turned to the charge blade. Now it's the fucking long sword, and I'm thinking I'm a bitch with varying tastes.
I mean, no, that's fine. I use like every weapon but greatsword and hammer.
Yeah. Oh, found him, I think. Yeah, that's him. Hey, buddy. Oh, now he just jumps to the ground by himself?
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Trank his ass. See if it'll work. Oh, never mind. You just gonna keep beating his ass.
Yeah, he was paralyzed, but and he's low on fatigue, but I don't think he's ready to be caught yet.
Well, as they say, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Yep, okay, he was. I had a feeling. I had a hunch he was definitely ready.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill him, but like I didn't see him limp yet, and the skull wasn't there. It is kind of vibes based. They completely removed that in the next game too, which I think they should bring back. You shouldn't just automatically know when the monster's ready.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't be expected to just know. Like, bring back the skulls, damn it.
I know, I mean, like I like it better when they don't show you.
Oh really?
Yeah, like there's been a lot of changes to Monster Hunter over the years, and I try not to be a Gen 1er in any of the franchises that I like or anything. But like the sliding scale of like quality of life improvements versus streamlining.
Just streamlining makes it too easy.
Yeah, like making it so that pickaxes and bug nets don't break. Like giving you infinite pickaxes and bug nets. I feel like that's great. Like it used to be you could only carry 5 of each.
I remember that.
And it would break and shit, and like you'd be ass out, or you can make more or whatever. I'm fine having infinite pickaxes and bug nets. And in this game, you still have to gather multiple times. Like if you go up to a plant or a rock, you gotta hit it like 3 times with the pickaxe to get all the stuff. In the next game, they make it so you just grab the stuff while you run past. So like,
you don't even do the stopping animation for it now.
Yeah, like your character like puts their hand out and just grabs the stuff. So like you can just go into a dangerous area, grab stuff while under monster attack, and just walk out. Like like you don't have to stop to gather anything. Like yeah, there's been a lot of quality of life improvements, but I do think they've made stuff weirdly easy in Rise.
Yeah, that's too much.
And some of it's flavor too. Like getting 3 items with 3 animations is completely arbitrary. I mean, maybe not completely, but I get why a lot of people don't care. But it was part of the franchise, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's just becoming more and more of a combat sim as we move forward, and the combat is awesome. Like it gets better every game. But like, that's kind of not what the franchise was about.
No.
And it could have the awesome combat and still have like hunter-gatherer elements.
Yeah, that's what I thought this is all about. Hunter-gathering type, like a mix of conservationism and hunter-gathering type shit.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next one. We'll see what they do.
We'll see.
I don't think they'll ever walk back stuff like after making it so you could just grab items. I don't think they'll ever take it back to you have to deliberately gather things.
Yeah, I don't think there's any coming back from that. All right, I was able to make
even if they wanted to, the pushback would be insane because they like doubled the fan base with World's release. So.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
which is the goal.
Yeah, I mean, like it becoming more popular is good. I like having more people in the hobby and stuff. Like I said, I'm not one of those keep people out things. But new people come in and they often don't care about how the series was before the game they came in on.
Yeah, go ahead.
My bad. Looking at Rise, like they made it so you still have to unlock a map when you get to a new zone, but they're way bigger open areas. They couldn't be as intricate as this game with detail because the Switch is weaker, but you know where every monster is on the map at all times, every quest. Like you don't have to find the monster at all. There's no way for the monster to run or hide from you. And I get that people have always complained about the monsters running off or like.
But that's just
like
a part of the game.
Yeah, like the paintball system in the old games, I will say was dumb. I didn't like that. But now we have scoutflies and then palamutes in the next game. Scoutflies can be refined on instead of just being removed, and palamutes are literally ninja hunting dogs. If they keep palamutes in the franchise, just have the palamute help you find the monster.
Yeah.
Like you literally have a dog with you. Like track the monster, bro.
Like track the fucking monster. Like, come on, it can't be that fucking hard to do that. Like the scoutflies are a little buggy, in my opinion.
It was the first attempt on a new idea. They did a decent job, but they are buggy as hell, yeah.
Yeah. They are buggy as hell. Like they do not always work. But that said, I'm glad that they're there. And I don't know, fucking getting rid of the need for even scout flies, just being like, nah, we're just gonna tell you exactly where the monsters are. Yeah. Period. Just what?
Like it completely removes the ability for when you get to higher tiers of play, you know, the invasion monsters, Rajang and I don't know if you know who Basil Geist is, but he was introduced in this game.
No, that's new to me. I'm still learning.
You know who Devil Joe is, though, right?
Devil Joe?
You said you played 4U, right?
4 Ultimate. I never beat it.
Oh, okay. Well, at the higher tiers, like higher level missions, there are really strong monsters that don't have their own biome. They just wander from place to place, and they can invade your other quests and attack you and everything. But in Rise, you know everything that's on the map at all times. So you enter the map, you know exactly what invaders are there and where they are. And you'll see them if they come anywhere near you. So it's like, it massively decreases any threat or surprise there.
Oof. That's rough. I like it. So
like
Devil Joe would just show up out of fucking nowhere.
In this game, he has a big event quest reveal and everything. Like, so you'll know when he enters, like when he can start showing up. But once you unlock Devil Joe through that quest, he will just randomly be in your other quest, and he'll beat the shit out of you, and he'll beat the shit out of all the other monsters, and he'll beat the shit out of everything on the map, and probably leave.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome.
It's like, I don't want to spoil anything, but like you're gonna like Devil Joe or not like him. One of those, probably both a lot actually.
Fucking bring it. I love the sound of that. That sounds right up my alley. Like legit, that sounds right up my fucking alley.
Yeah. And Devil Joe actually isn't in Rise at all, which I know they're not going to include every monster in every game. And if anything, they got to switch the roster up to keep things fresh. But Rajang and Basil Geist and a few other monsters that effectively act as invaders sometimes are in there. And they're still a threat, like if they show up, but they don't even actively harass you or the monsters anymore. They're just kind of, like Rajang will be like asleep at the highest point on one of the maps pretty much the whole quest sometimes. So like unless you go antagonize him, like he won't even mess with you. It's like,
Fucking
It's like they essentially removed the feature, kind of.
They got rid of him. That's sad. They shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a more substantial invader stuff will come back in the next game. And whatever it is, it's supposed to be like on PS5 and the new Xbox and PC. So
we will see.
Like they'll be able to go in with more detailed maps and everything.
Oh, the Rathalos axe. I can make it. I'm just missing Rathalos marrow. Oh, I'm making that. Just putting that on the wish list. Oh yeah. Ooh la la. Moto like. I'm sorry, that was really gay.
No, you're fine.
I'm just fucking
I just don't speak French.
No, no, no. It's from Madagascar. Hey, good morning, Coco. I could have sworn I've seen you before, Coco, but I'm not sure. But good morning, happy Friday, and welcome to the stream. All right, let's get another Rathalos in. The craving for cigarettes has already begun.
Real.
How am I doing?
Lighter flick into the mic.
Yeah, I can feel my hand looking, searching for a cigarette. Yeah. There we go. Let's do this. I can push through it. But I'm all right, Coco. I'm just fighting my cigarette cravings and playing video games with friends. That is what I'm doing. Speaking of which, Rico Rock, my man, my brother from another mother in Germany. Do you want to join us? Just let me give him a minute.
Oh, hello.
Do you have any investigations for the? Oh wait, I probably won't be able to join it though, because if I don't have the investigation, that means like I'm too lower level, right?
Maybe they do drop randomly. Have you fought Rathalos in our quest yet?
Wait, what?
Have you gotten our quest specifically for Rathalos yet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would think you could get his investigations. Let me go see if I have one.
Yeah, if you got an investigation for Rathalos, let's do that because we'll get way more rewards.
Yeah, the investigations do drop on like an RNG basis, but once you can fight the monster, you should just be grabbing them. Every time you grab a footprint or any monster tracks or anything, it should give you more investigation stuff.
All right.
I do have a Rathalos investigation. Capture Rathalos, 1 gold box, 1 silver box. No special conditions. Ancient Forest. Alright, yeah, I'll throw this up.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I think we can only do it 3 times, but that's still 3
hunts. That's still 3 hunts. And, alright, Rico, I understand. They say he can join the game, but not voice chat. But because he needs to farm a monster now after that. Oh man, I love this. Love this weapon. I love these weapons. They look so cool. Yeah, once you throw that, let me know when you throw that up. I'll be right. I'm gonna head back to the workshop right quick.
Oh yeah, I'm at the workshop right now, actually.
All right, Rico. Then I'll invite you to the party, and we will take it from there. And Coco, how are you doing? If you're still there.
I need 2 electro sacks, so I do need to fight a Tobi-Kadachi at some point, but it's not urgent.
Alright. I could use some electro stacks as well.
Alright, I'm grabbing my items out of the box and I'll be ready to go.
Roger that, sir.
Next up,
take your time.
Diablos.
Mm-hmm. And glad to hear you're doing alright, Coco. And Coco, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you to my neck of the woods? Was it Twitter, YouTube algorithm, God descending upon you to bless you with my presence? I'm just kidding. What brought you here, if you don't mind me asking? All right, and on that note, let me look at something.
It was like, hey, Coco, welcome viewer. Did God send you to the stream? Take your time with the response.
Take your time with the response. Let's just don't think too hard about it. There's a right and a wrong answer here, but don't think too hard about it.
Man, it'd be crazy to get the God retweet though.
Wouldn't that be nice? I'm looking at these weapons. Monster Hunter World live stream. Yeah, that'll do it. That's a. I can dig. I can dig. Well, Coco, I always put out this invitation to everybody. Like, if you want to play with me, you are free to do so. I will happily give you my fucking PlayStation name, and we can go from there. And like, all are welcome. Well, I wouldn't say all, literally. I'm not gonna say literally all. You know what I mean? Some people have shown themselves to not be so pleasant, to say the least. There was this one guy recently, fucking, who added me, and then fucking, I started a party with him because I was like, "What's up?" Because he was asking me to help him with like Elden Ring, but when he started talking to me, he was rude as fuck. Like, he was like, "Hey man, hey bro, I need you to fucking help me with like Volcano Manor or some shit." And I was like, "I would help you, but I'm currently playing Monster Hunter." He's like, "Yeah, I can see that. I'm watching the stream." And I'm like,
Bruh.
"Oh, okay."
They
Dick.
do like a call center for help requests with a video game,
Like the fuck? Like, do you how you? So if you see me playing this game, why would you ask me to join you in another game? And why would you ask so rudely?
Yeah, like I don't even think that's. I guess that could just be rudeness. I don't know. I kind of want to attribute that to like guy needs a doctor, but he might just be an asshole. I don't know.
He might just be an asshole. I'm like, brother's having a bad day or some shit. I don't know. All I know is, like, don't come at me sideways, dog. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not playing the same game you're playing at the moment, and my bad. Sorry for your loss.
I don't know. I don't use the word audacity a lot, but like, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that was fucking.
I'm trying to think. That would be like if I was streaming Rise, and somebody who had seen me stream Mario Kart before got at me and was like, "Hey, bro, jump off your game and help me now." It's like,
yeah, like that's what that was like.
I would have to ask if it was a bit. Like, I'm like, bro, what? I don't
Like,
believe you.
I don't believe you. You did not just come here to ask me to join you in another game that you while I'm playing. You see me playing this game.
Like, am I being punked? Is Busta Rhymes in the FBI list of this?
Like the fuck? That was weird. That whole situation was weird.
The internet, man. I don't know. Maybe we were never meant to be like exposed to this many people's opinions and actions. You know?
Maybe, bro. Maybe.
We're supposed to be in populations of like 100 or something.
Maybe we were never supposed to expand this much outside of our villages or some shit.
It's like there was a time where you encounter maybe one or two guys like that, and then like you know the whole rest of your life was normal.
Coco, I own my Monster Hunter Rise, but I'm not there yet, right? Like I'm not going to play Rise until I finish with Monster Hunter World.
I play Rise on Twitch on Saturday mornings at 10 a.m. CST.
Yep, this is my man here. He fucking does it as well. Isekai Meets. I don't know if that's what you go by on Twitch though.
Meet the Boy is the Twitch name. I should change my YouTube name to just be the username too, honestly.
Yeah, you might reduce any kind of confusion happening. But yeah, y'all, Coco, if you wanted to check out his Monster Hunter Rise streams, Meet the Boy, my man Jace here is your guy. Kicked me out of the online session. Give me a second.
I'll take your time.
Let me get back up in there. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Okay, on YouTube, my handle is Meet the Boy, but the channel name is Easy God Meets.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't good.
I haven't put up any YouTube videos, and like the only ones I might put up anytime soon are probably like the channel trailers for Twitch. So, yeah.
That's. I got some shit to work on that regard, on that front too. And you're damn right, Monster Hunter World's a good game, Coco.
Next up, Diablos.
Streaming is easy, and talking to people IRL is easy, but I find that honestly, pre-recording lives for edited content, like a channel trailer or something, that's way harder than getting on the mic and just ad-libbing dumb shit for 10 hours, you know?
Yeah, no, fuck, I don't get it.
It's like I can voice act 10 characters in the JRPG horribly live, but like trying to record like 5 lines for a funny video.
Exactly.
Overthinking the fuck out of it, redoing it 10,000 times and shit. Like,
yeah, no, for real, it's genuinely difficult. I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna ever do it. I need to create a channel trailer, but I don't know that I'm ever gonna do it.
Hey, come inside you too. I don't want Rico to know that the dog's out before the next quest starts.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It's still raining. They didn't really get to get out earlier. It's sprinkling now though. It was going crazy earlier. Turk.
Coco, I hear Rise is pretty easy.
Good boy. Yeah, by comparison, it's pretty easy. I would say like end game Rise when you get to like the level 300 anomaly quest. Not even 300. I would say level 200 anomaly rank is harder than anything in Iceborne. Maybe including I don't know how Fatalis stacks up to the rest of that.
Oh damn. Oh, side note, there's a function I noticed that I just recently unlocked, I guess, for in this game, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe you can explain it to me. I'll tell it to you in a second as soon as I go to it.
No, okay. I did when I asked if you know about the draw attacks, the ideal stances for longsword and the counter attack.
No. No, I do not, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my Garbo longsword on this quest with us, and before we fight Rathalos, there should be something smaller on the map, Jagras or something. We can go fuck with that guy, and I'll show you a couple of longsword things.
Please.
If that's cool.
No, of course, please do. I have much to learn. The longsword is complicated, but awesome. I can figure it out. Sorry, I'm still waking up. So yeah, here's the feature. The melding feature.
Okay. Coco said world confuses you with the armor sets. Okay.
I mean,
the melding feature first.
The melding items, like, what does that do?
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the workshop just to make sure. But in this game, I'm pretty sure the melding system is you can trade. I don't remember if it was a combination of research points and monster materials. But hold on, let me get over there.
Oh,
you can trade
items. You can convert them into stuff.
Yeah. I'm loading. They didn't even put me on the ground level. Trade yard. Yeah, I usually don't even mess with this until end game, but you can use it to get plates and mantles and all that. I think in order to trade for something, in terms of monster parts, you had to have had it at least once. You can't trade for anything you've never found.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, it's just research points too. Okay, I thought it would take something else. Oh no, it takes research points and...
It takes research for and then whatever thing you got.
Yeah, whatever's on the right side. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, right there.
So yeah, it lets you trade stuff for stuff, and you can just trade for mega potions here instead of making them if you want to.
Fucking A.
I'm gonna keep my farm set up to make honey for now, and just backlog thousands of honey until we get to master rank.
Alright, I'll definitely use the melding system later. Am I in the online session? I think I am. I should be. Okay, cool. And then you set up the investigation?
Yes. Hold up. No, I didn't. Alright, hold up. Here's quest board. I'm posting it now. Hold on.
Alright, let's get that started. And I will be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Just a Rathalos investigation, right?
Coco, the weapon I play most is Charge Blade. I think that is my favorite weapon, the Charge Blade. Although I still haven't fully figured it out.
Oh, hello.
Like, there are a bunch of things you can do with these weapons that the tutorial does not bother teaching you. It's just like, yeah, figure it out, bitch.
It does look like we're not in the session together. Let me see if...
I need to invite you to my session again, because remember, it kicked me out.
Okay, but if it kicked you out, I should have still been in this last session, right?
I don't know. I'm not even gonna hold you up, man. I have no fucking idea.
Alright, here it goes. Join the current save.
Alright. While you get that set up, I will be right back. I gotta go grab this. Be right back.
Go ahead. Okay. Yes. Oh, wait. Fitz changed names too? Just took the L off. Oh, wait. The L is in the YouTube name. But won't YouTube change your automatic letter name now that you took the L off? Want it update to Airy eventually? Unless you put the L there yourself. But yeah, Meet the Boys is my Twitch name, and I stream Monster Hunter Rise on Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central. And my last VOD is actually pretty impressive. I took out a Seregios. Anomaly rank, like 221 I think it was? I'm still like 240, trying to get to 250s. I used to play like several times a week, but I've been playing other RPGs. But the Seregios with no Palicos, no teammates, just me and Swax, and the ass whooping. He flipped me a few times, but we got it. No feints. Like by flipped me, I mean he hit me pretty hard, but he didn't get any L's on me. So. Alright, in the session, I'm posting the quest. How do I become president of the United States? First, you have to be born wealthy, I guess. I was trying to think. I guess it's not across the board. I don't have any good jokes for becoming the president of the United States that won't break TOS. Like, I could give like a pseudo, like a BS word salad analysis, and I do got jokes. But this ain't even my YouTube channel. I refuse to end Rico's career here. Money? That works. Yeah, excellent punchline. Yes. I will say nothing else. But yeah, you were saying the armor system confuses you in Monster Hunter World? You mean in the sense, I mean there's low rank, high rank, and master rank armor? And there's an A and B set. I'm guessing Rise was your first game if World's armor system is throwing you off. In all the older games, Blade Masters and Gunners had different armor sets. In World, they made it so anybody can wear either, but some armor sets have more slots and less abilities, and some other armor sets have more built-in abilities but with less customizable slots. So when you're choosing between A and B, you're basically choosing like A is usually, hold up, let me check. A is usually the ones that have more abilities, and B has more slots and customizability. but otherwise the stats are the same for the armor sets A and B. And that's pretty much all there is to it. You pick what you want, you put in what decos you need, use your charm and all that, you know. Usually in World, armor sets will be like, even if you use all like pieces from the same monster, if you're trying to make the best set, you'll use like a combination of A and B pieces to get certain skills and certain slots. And at this point in the game, like, we're so low level that it's kind of just like, wear good armor. I'm still wearing all low rank stuff. I'm like HR 12. I think Rico's HR 7 or 8. Oh, Rico's HR 9. Yeah, he's right behind me catching up. I haven't been doing my story stuff. But I'm wearing the low rank Rathalos headpiece until I get a high rank one. And just a bunch of standard armor pieces to give me a decent set of abilities. And I usually just kind of ignore armor until I get to late high rank, early master rank in these games. Alright, I currently have attack boost 4, which gives me plus 12 attack and plus 5% affinity. Scent Hound makes my scout flies gauges fill 50% faster. Health boost gives me an additional 15 HP. Fortify makes it so that if I do die, my attack and defense increase every time it happens. Up to 2 times. You know, because most quests only have 3 feints anyway. And it's attack by 10 and defense by 15 every time I feint. Which I haven't fainted yet, but you know, if I do feint, I'm coming back angry. I also have artillery which increases the power of bombs and explosive attacks and stuff. Or is it? No, it's just explosive attacks, not bombs. Gunlance shells, wyvern's fire, charge blade files, and sticky ammo. So I guess it's a decent little set for what it is. How can I become president if you're not in the United States? Even more money, actually. Like, legitimately, for enough money, you could just buy the country. Pretty sure Bezos just bought like 70% of the Midwest farmland or something, right? Or farmable land that wasn't being used for anything. Let me Google that. I don't like just saying things. Was it Bezos or Gates? I think it was Bill Gates I'm thinking about. He doesn't own the majority of American farmland, but he owns a lot of it. Yeah, tied to purchases, yada yada, none of this stuff is direct. The internet's full of lies. More research should be done into the subject. But yeah, that is a fact though. Bill Gates and Bezos own too much. I'll give you that. There's been tons of instances of Bill Gates going against his own scientists because it's his money and he gets to make the call at the end of the day regardless of what they discover.
What the
methods they want to use.
What the hell are they talking about in the chat?
Oh, we were making jokes about money, I guess.
Coco wants to buy the United States.
You just strangled like an eat the rich left-wing tirade like in the crib. You killed him.
I'm sorry.
They were pushing me toward it. It almost happened.
I had to stop you, bruh.
Yeah, I was like, Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. Fuck these guys.
I will buy the United States.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Coco.
Good luck, Coco.
Alright, kitty cat, what are you doing? Boop. Damn, I really am all out of cigarettes.
It's cool, bro. Honestly, I think the oral fixation is a big part of it, or at least I've heard that people say that. Just being used to having something in your hand.
Mm-hmm. I guess I have to give into my video game addiction more.
Definitely, yeah. I'm not sure if like a Twizzler or something would help if you just held it and chewed on a piece for 20 minutes at a time or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do got beef jerky sticks. Could use those as a substitute.
See, I'm currently deciding how much I want to do, like actually do today. I should get a workout in.
Well, for sure.
So probably ain't taking the dogs anywhere. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Friday's my off day though.
Friday's my day off as well.
There's still a few ways I should be productive later today, but eh.
Coco, you do what you gotta do, alright? If you can buy Elon Musk, I think you'd be doing the world a favor.
I just buy him and put him on top of like a fridge somewhere so we ain't gotta listen to him.
Fucking A.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. Sorry, I was just reading something. I was like, ooh, that's nice.
I am top G. No.
I am top G. Oh, wow. Coco is top G. Let's see. Alright, I'm ready when you are, big dog.
Oh yeah, I think the quest is posted. I mean, it is posted, but if we're in the same lobby, you should see it. I think we were at this point, so.
Yeah, let me check. See if you posted it.
Like, I'm in the preparing stage, so.
Oh yeah, I can join it. Woo. We're gonna keep capturing this son bitch. Making that money. Let me grab some capture equipment. I always forget to do that. But yes, Larry, I am a chain smoker. I don't deny it. I need to dial it back. Like, I really do need to dial it back. Alright, I'm geared up and ready to go.
Alright.
Listen to the chain smokers while having a drag. I would, Larry. I would. Let me open open up my work laptop right quick though. Yeah. Fuck. My chest.
Okay. Oh, which camp should end it? Alright, here. I just want to show you a couple of sword maneuvers.
Yeah. Show me the. Whoa! What the fuck is that?
Alright, with the long sword, you know you've got triangle. If you just do triangle 3 times, you do this combo.
Yeah.
And circle is like the stab, so you can like do this infinitely or do like the 3-part infinitely. After either of those swings, triangle or circle, press and hold right trigger and press X. And you'll go into this idle stance and put your sword away.
How was I ever supposed to know that?
I mean, when a new Monster Hunter game comes out, I know all the controls from the previous games, and like I pick up new stuff that like they've added. But as a new player coming into this game, I don't know how. I don't have any idea how anybody's supposed to know anything if you haven't played the previous ones.
Yeah. So you said do what? Press the right trigger?
Yeah, press right trigger like after a swing, press and hold right trigger and press X, like tap X.
Like R2 or
yeah,
R1?
R2, yeah.
Let's say press R2 then press X. I'm doing it.
Hold R2.
Okay, cool. I'm holding R2, but I'm pressing X. Wait, what point do I press and hold R2?
I'm doing it like after the swing. Hold up.
And then what point do I press X?
Like, alright, come down, press triangle, sword goes down. Like, while my sword is down, I press right trigger, like, press and hold it, and then press X. Like, really fast, but you know, press and hold right trigger, and then tap X. Like, as you're finishing the swing.
I keep rolling.
I think the rolling is because, like, it's not registering the right trigger. Because X is the roll button, so if you roll, it's the right trigger isn't being held down. Maybe you don't have to hold it. I'm just tapping it now. It looks like if you just press right trigger and X at the same time, it has the same effect. So maybe try that way. I've always held it. So yeah, after you swing, just like for the next part of the combo, just press right trigger and X at the same time.
Oh, right trigger and X at the same time. Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah, I'm just tapping them now. You can either hold right trigger and press X or just tap both. It seems like both ways work.
So now this is... Yeah, some of these games are way too obtuse. Motherfucker. So, triangle, R2. Triangle, R2, R2 plus X.
Okay, I think you might be doing... Okay, I got you. Instead of doing it like... R2 and X are supposed to be like... almost the same action. It's not like a triangle to swing, then R2 to swing, and then X. It's like triangle to swing, and then R2 and X happens at the same time to enter the stance. You don't need to do the first part of the spirit slash combo. Like instead of this, you can just go straight to the just this. like press triangle and then just press right trigger and X at the exact same time.
I'm doing that, and actually, you
Maybe
know what?
do it sooner on the triangle attack. I think you might be letting the swing finish so it doesn't register as a combo. And we can just go if you want, no pressure.
No. No, fuck that. Hold on.
YouTubers do be texting though.
Give me 1 second. No, I'm not texting. I'm looking up how to do this. I'm sure somebody has like. What's what?
Have you heard of Rubicon? He's a Monster Hunter YouTuber.
Yeah, I have actually.
His Monster Hunter World tutorial videos are the most detailed and best I've ever seen. And he's done one for every weapon in every game, I think. He didn't do the guns in Rise, I don't think. But if you look at his world, like, hold up, is there a folder for just Monster Hunter World, like a playlist? Hold up. He's got to have a Monster Hunter World tutorial playlist that I could just shoot you for later. I'm not trying to say watch like an hour-long tutorial now or anything.
Yeah, here's this long sword tutorial. And I'll definitely get.
Yeah. It's kind of a high barrier for entry. Like Monster Hunter is low key like Street Fighter in terms of combos.
It is so much like Street Fighter. Jesus.
Take frequent advantage of, but it's also important to know when to use it. First and foremost, Spirit Helm Breaker is also affected by the level actually do anything. However, provided you have at least white charge, then upon landing the Spirit Thrust on the monster, your character will launch up into the air and come crashing down with this powerful slash. Once you've launched, you don't actually have to press anything else, since you'll come down anyway. However, as I'm sure you've no doubt noticed,
I'm not sure.
Well, so that's how that's done. And it won't, but don't worry. Just like a how-to video isn't gonna fucking get fucking copyright striked.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, cool. Alright. 2 things I need to do. Excuse me. I need to figure something out.
Okay, I'm out of the tent.
Alright, let's go. Because remember, we are on a time limit.
Oh yeah, we got 50 minutes. We ain't gonna lose this guy. Oh, he's right there. He's eating.
Oh, he's literally just right outside, right there.
Yeah, he came to grab food. We took too long.
He's like, look, y'all are wasting my goddamn time.
He's like, fuck it, I'll get a sandwich.
There's my flashbang in case he decides to fucking. There we go. He did not just shoot fire at me, just. No, now he's roaring. Now he's noticed. And I have missed every shot.
Yeah, he was pretty much spinning. I do not remember how to load slinger ammo into the gun lens.
Oh yeah, I do very little damage with this fucking thing. I like using it, but this really isn't the best weapon against him.
You doing single digits?
Yeah.
Like sevens or like
sevens,
threes?
bro. Single digit numbers. I'm like, that's not gonna cut it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change weapons.
Take your time.
As soon as I figure out how to get back there. Oh, he flew over to me to fuck me up. So, whatever, I guess. He's like, where do you think you're going, bitch? I'm like, where do you think you're going? And like, you want to go back to base? Oh, I'll send you back to base right now. Why wait?
Just reminded me of that old cartoon. I don't remember what it was called. It was one of those. It went around as a meme recently. Yeah.
The ASDF movie, ASDF movie.
Oh my god! It was like a runabout. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. It's you know, you didn't see it.
You'd have to show it to me, brother, because I'm like, that maybe it's not what I'm thinking. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I gotta remember to jump in your Discord later.
You will, brother. You will. Wait, why is that Anjanath tracks? I don't want Anjanath tracks.
You must have walked past while we were fighting.
Fucking win, bro.
No, it's fine. Engine at the tracks won't throw off the scout floss.
There he is.
I gotta sharpen my weapon real quick.
I'm out of the flash pod, so that fucking sucks. I can't bring him. I can't ground him.
I got one. These do become less effective as we get further in the game.
Really?
But for now, like, yeah. In low rank, you can just splash the monsters pretty liberally.
Welcome back, Coco. Ow, you motherfucker.
He cheated. I tried to block his roar and I was gonna block the fireball too.
I'm dazed. Oh, I thought I was. I hate how long it takes to use a fucking antidote. Like, holy shit, does it take a while.
Yeah.
Give me that fucking tail, motherfucker.
Oh, nice. Is that airborne tail card? Or sever? Be still, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for me to rip his tail off. Oh, okay, cool. Whatever the hell you. Keep beating his ass, brother. Ow. I was trying to get myself together. Monster Coco?
He is a pretty cool staple. Ugh. Poison man on fire. And stunned. I'm dead as shit.
Don't die.
Get up, get up. Wake up, motherfucker. Even if I get out of it, I don't think I'll
No, he's focused on me now.
I'm good.
I got close enough to him to draw his attention.
Crash. He flew straight past it. Fuck.
Larry says he cooked your meat.
He did.
What the hell did you just put on him? What the fuck? What have you done?
I'm using the gun lance and I put a it's like an explosive amplifier. Every time I cause an explosion on the monster, there's a smaller second explosion.
Oh Lord.
Hit that spot where I put the thing in the side.
That's fucking sick.
He's out of stamina because we stopped him from eating earlier. He might try again, but...
Coco, it would be weird if you came from Monster Hunter for anything other than the monster hunting. For whatever that's worth. Found him.
A lot of people do get into it for the ecology, and the faction hunter thing is kind of big too.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I take it back. The cats. The cats are my reason.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that's also valid.
I don't know how hurt he is, but we're about to beat his ass right quick. Man, he keeps roaring through my combos.
Yeah, that's a intentional interruption tactic he'll do. He roars and then jumps backward and shoots that fireball at his feet all the time. It's like if you're under him when he roars, you might get caught in that blast.
Oh, ow.
Kinda got away from him using that tactic in Rise, or at least I don't notice it as much. Are you stunned? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I was stunned while on fire, so the fire was killing me.
Yeah. In the future, shout that out, because I didn't notice. I might have been able to get you out of the stun.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't think you could. That's why I didn't bother.
Okay, yeah. If you slap teammates, you can.
You can slap the teammates.
Yeah, I mean you like not slap them, but like just swing your weapon at a teammate. It'll get.
And that'll get the. Oh, that's awesome.
It'll get them out of sleep too, but it won't get them out of like paralysis. There is like a little bit of friendly fire in this game, not in the sense that we can hurt each other.
Like, yeah, but enough to knock each other out of shit. And I think he's definitely hurting.
He's pretty busted.
All right, give me a second. Let me hit him just a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm putting down the trap.
Good. Try and get in. Nice.
Yeah, as soon as I had got that knocked down, I was like, oh yeah, it's time to trap his ass.
Make sure you grab any shinies or treasure that's on the ground.
Oh, for sure, big dog, for sure.
The red ones are just slinger ammo, but the white ones are like the ones that could be monster parts and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking around. Got everything.
The cats make you mad? I mean, there's definitely food and like hair in every single bite of food that anybody in this entire civilization has ever eaten. Like, I'm sure the cats wash their hands, and if you pay attention, the chef cats never walk on their hands while they're on the job and all that type of stuff, you know? But, like, you can't tell me that these motherfuckers are completely covered in fur and not getting fur in all the food.
Yeah. Oh, I'd eat the fur. I happily, just for some fucking cat people. To live among fucking cat people like that, I would tolerate fur in my food.
I mean, yeah, they probably don't even think about it. It's entirely normal to these people. Like, cats have been cooking for them for a long time. Adds to the texture, yeah. Like, imagine like a nice casserole. It's like chicken, peas, corn, cheese, all in like a cream of like chicken soup and all that. But like with the addition of like cat hair throughout to lend to the porridge-like consistency. I don't know. I probably wouldn't eat it in this timeline, but if I had been born in Monster Hunter Land, I'd eat the fuck out of the furry porridge.
Fucking hell. Oh, sorry, I forgot I need to press this button. I always forget I have to press the button to get out of this.
That happens to me sometimes, yeah. Oh, do you mind if I throw a Toby Kadachi up in the middle here?
Yeah, please, by all means.
Just trying to grab those thunder sacks. Yeah, whenever we call it, I'm probably going back to bed.
I feel you, I feel you. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's adorable. Alright. Yeah, you threw up the Toby Kadachi one?
Yes.
Alright, I'll join you in a second. I'm gonna head to the workshop. Given I'm trying to cut back on smoking, I should really stay off Twitter, because the last thing I need is something annoying me.
Yeah, real. I was sitting here just thinking that, like, I mostly quit Twitter, but I'm in a bunch of communities, and like I said, we stream, and like I follow like a ton of artists that like I hate not being able to see anymore and everything. But people keep sending me tweets, like through Discord or through text, or even like the 2 or 3 people I'm in contact with on Facebook Messenger will like send me tweets and like links to Twitter, and it's like, bro, you know I quit Twitter. Why would you? Why are you doing this?
Next up, Diablo.
Yeah, it's... Ugh, I wouldn't recommend it. My day be so fine, then boom, Twitter.
I definitely don't even have like the FOMO for like, I don't care about being out of the loop.
Yeah, I've grown out of that.
But being out of the loop on stuff that does like affect communities I'm in is like, it kind of sucks hearing about stuff later.
Coming late, you come always late to the game. And you're like, what the fuck happened now? And with social media, we're on a 24-hour, 7 days a week fucking news cycle, so it's always something happening.
At least the drama cycle seems to have died down, unless you count the Anna Kasparian Vosh thing, which I don't count that, I guess. I mean, it is drama, but whatever.
I don't care anymore. I've talked enough about it.
Good.
I've talked enough about it.
I don't even want to give any opinions on any of it here, because like you said, I'm done with it. It's like, bruh. God, though, this conversation did make me open Twitter and like look through some of the art accounts I followed, and they're like, man, these motherfuckers are so skilled. I feel so bad for artists in the current climate.
Like, good luck, because you got some steep fucking competition. Like, you got, I would say, motherfuckers, we got hella. If you try to get into art online, boy, how your competition are some extremely talented motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I don't even think. I mean, in some ways, if you're trying to do it for a living, it does kind of have to be a competition. But
Yeah, you gotta find an audience.
I say, I mean, I feel bad like for freelancers really get taken advantage of, and there's, I don't even know if there are like artist unions or any of that type of stuff. Like with everything that happened, like a ton of people were making money and networking and actually like using Twitter for career stuff. And some rich jackass just comes in, buys it, and ruins like literally thousands of people's income. Like,
Yeah, give me 1 second. Something caught my eye. I need to give me a second, man. I'm sorry.
nah, you good. We both over here online.
Yeah, just give me 1 fucking second.
It's now a phone stream chat. How you guys doing? Trying to decide if I'm gonna order breakfast or just make eggs.
Make eggs, bruh.
Yeah, I spent $40 to get $20 worth of food delivered, and it's really only like $5 worth of food.
Alright, cool. Sorry, y'all, to anybody who's watching. God, I need a cigarette. Fuck me.
We ain't gonna talk about it, but
I'm annoyed, and someone just annoyed me, and I was just like, I had to reply, but I just realized I'm so focused on this reply and annoyed because not smoking. So I'm hyper fixating on something while ignoring something more important, like you and my audience. Now I feel stupid.
No. I mean, as human behavior, which, I mean, do you mind if I ask what the comment was? And like I said, no pressure if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's fine. Give me a second. The comment was this, right? So it started with me replying to this guy who said this. Oh, sorry, controller died. Really bad timing. But it started with this. Right? Fucking this guy, particularly fucking dumbass motherfucker who says, men are lonely because many of them are just really bad partners. It's something we need to, as men, address internally. It's not a woman's job to save your ass. Be a person that someone else gets to be comfortable and safe with. Be better. And I replied in the quote tweet, "You're putting the cart before the horse here. Men are lonely because they're not even interacting with women or hell, even other men. They're not forming relationships to be bad at in the first place. How are y'all not getting this?" Before I continue, what do you think about that?
I mean, I feel like you guys are talking past each other a little bit already. Because, like, what he's saying about, like, men, like, a lot of men kind of aren't really suitable partners. And we talked about how some people do that whole, like, I'm going to get a relationship or, like, have a kid so I'm not lonely type shit instead of working on themselves and going into a relationship as a developed person. And, like, you're saying, like, men also really aren't even making those relationships in which to be bad in the first place. Like, motherfuckers are...
Well, but that's the thing. And that's exactly what I said in the following tweet. I said these are separate conversations. You're not wrong.
Okay, so
but these are but he again. That's why I say he's putting the cart before the horse, because what he's pointing out is a problem, but that's a separate problem from the why men are lonely, right? Because the men are lonely. The epidemic of loneliness, not just in America, but just all throughout the world, is because people aren't interacting with each other anymore. Like, not nearly to the same degree, say, decades ago. You know what I mean? Like, increasingly less and less social interaction and relationships being formed in the first place. Like,
it's expensive to be outside,
yeah, you know what I mean? I live in bumfuck nowhere where you need a car to get anywhere, and there's virtually no public spaces.
Yeah, I mean, there were public spaces, like, when I was growing up, and, like, around 2018, 2019, when I was going from high school to college. I remember, like, seeing, like, a whole bunch of shit, like, in my hometown get shut down and everything, and, like, there's like one mall left, and you can't sit in the food court unless you buy something. Like, you can't go anywhere unless you have money to be there or do anything, and it's like,
yeah, everyone's priced out of just hanging out of places.
But yeah, like, two separate conversations.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's not his response. It's his. I think it's still. I don't know if they're still dating. His girlfriend's response, who she is going through literally all of my replies, like all the other people, and like responding to everybody. Basically, yo, you're wrong. Yo, some variation of they're wrong for some reason or another. And now she's straight up calling me a misogynist for pointing out that I was like, you're going to bat. Like, you're literally replying to literally everyone in my replies. Going to bat for your boyfriend? That's adorable. And she says that that's me being misogynistic. And I'm just like, no, it's just sad. You can call that misogyny. It's just just what you're doing is fucking like how you're the one going and replying to literally everyone.
It's a blurry line between where being rude to a woman ends and misogyny begins.
Yeah, very blurry line.
Everybody's gonna have a different view on where that is exactly, but I don't think telling her that her responding to every single response under your tweet is adorable. I mean, it could be if she wants to be mad about it. I guess you could say it's misogyny, but like she really shouldn't be. She just go touch grass. Like,
yeah,
I've never replied to every single comment on anything, dog. Like
every single reply.
I've had like a 4-hour fight thread on Twitter where we go back and forth, and I'm a whole ass doing chores or like driving in real life and then going back to the tweets. But I've never responded to every single reply under somebody else's tweet about anything.
Fucking, I've never done that, but she's doing it. She's fucking doing it.
Yeah, I mean, saying it's cute, that is man talking down to a woman coded, I think, in the U.S. almost innately. It would be like saying sweetheart to an employee, I guess.
That's fair.
But I wouldn't say it's misogynist. It's like honestly, tell her to touch grass.
You could argue it's kind of condescending. Yeah. That I would say is I'm condescending to her by saying what she's doing is adorable. But again, the line between condescension and misogyny very blurry. Yeah, because I'm not condescending her because she's a woman. I'm condescending because what she's doing is stupid.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I can bend over backwards and I can usually see like the justifications people make for the shit they say. But like, if you gotta bend over backwards to connect the pieces, like don't connect those pieces, dog. Like,
yeah.
Send her a picture of grass, though.
You're like, here's some grass.
Remember when touch grass was ableist?
I heard about that. Some narrative on that.
I got micro canceled for that. Like somebody's like, I was like in no way connected to the larger touch grass's ableism post or whatever. But somebody said something, and I posted a picture of grass over a superimposed like human silhouette, like they were like being absorbed into the grass, and it just said "Go become grass," and like
go with God and become grass.
You got like 400 pissed off comments, and I was just like, bro, like whatever.
I mean, it's not like her tweets getting any traction or nothing, anyways. So the one where she quote tweets me and calls me a misogynist, I'm just like, it's not like anyone's even gonna notice. But if they know it does, I'll gladly fucking call, like, I'll just deal with it as it comes, or just mute the tweet, because that's what I do. I mute my tweets.
Who's this Miss Agony that everybody keeps talking about? Why do they dislike her so much?
Miss who?
Miss Agony, like misogyny. It's not funny.
Oh, Miss Agony. Oh, you fucking fuck you.
Yeah, and obviously misogyny is a real problem too. But it's one of those things where like we had an issue with a friend group recently where somebody was throwing around Nazi accusations among like some of the most left-wing, clearly not Nazi people I've ever known. And it's like, bro, how? It's like, motherfuckers will get mad and just say stuff, right?
They will. God, they will. Motherfuckers do just say shit. And I hate that. I'm like, dial that shit back, y'all. Like, come on. Like, we're not really doing this right now, are we? Like, like for real, like chill.
Yeah, and there are definitely some words that have lost their meaning, like not literally, but like.
But not literally. Like, they become less effective in their utility because people just started throwing them around like.
Like libertarian has pretty much lost all of its original meaning at this point.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're like talking on like a college level. But people who say like Nazi or misogyny or racism don't mean anything anymore, they're tripping.
They're tripping balls.
Like people are misusing those terms way too much, but like those things still have real meaning and real problems behind them, 100%. Like
yeah.
But yeah, terminally online as fuck. Just keep typing in the chat.
Speaking of which,
Next up, Diablos.
All right. But yeah, no, I don't think she gets it. I'm like, girl, if you just replied to me, that'd be one thing. You're going through all of my replies and responding to everyone. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
That's fucking bizarre, dude. Like, you got a problem. Like, you cannot convince me that you ain't trying to go to bat for your mans. Which, kudos to you. Yeah, defend each other's honor or some shit, whatever. But don't pretend that ain't what you're doing. Like,
I mean, like, your comment wasn't even like a shot across the bow at him. And like I said, the 2 points go together. They're both problems that need to be addressed.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like my issue, that my only issue is what he said is that it's missing. It's a correct diagnosis, but for the wrong thing, right? It's one. I will not say that he is wrong, but I'm like, you're wrong about what you're saying the problem is. Like, the men are lonely because, and their bad partners ignores the big fucking beginning portion that a lot of that people aren't forming relationships. And that's something like Japan, super fucking notorious for this. Like, I would say the worst country of them all in this regard. But it's all over. This is an epidemic all over the world as the world modernizes and, you know, capitalism and shit. Everyone has become increasingly fucking isolated.
Yeah, it's one of those problems where both can kind of be addressed with almost the same stone too.
Yeah.
More accessible public spaces, like you said, would be cool. And obviously, we should all be raising young boys, minus the ultra destructive fairy tale American dream shit that eventually leads to a jaded self-hate teenage years and inability to have female friends and all kinds of weird shit that people go through.
Yeah.
I kind of lucked out, and like I could definitely, like, with the way I am as a person and where I grew up and everything, if I, under different circumstances, if I'd been born somewhere else, I could see somebody like me being right wing and stuff. But I had like mostly female family and female friends growing up through elementary school and then like later in high school and college and everything.
I feel the same way. Yeah, no, it just a slightly different circumstances. Yeah.
So I got exposed to it a decent amount. I still had the college dude bro life and like high school sports and everything with guy friends. So like I didn't get all of the weird like, and even I still had trouble with women, like, you know, late teens, early 20s and all that. But I didn't get all of the.
Yeah, I struggled. I know I fucking struggled. I was awkward as shit, and I could have easily got sucked into some bullshit.
Yeah. But I mean, we just gotta we gotta raise boys better. And I'm not an Umar Johnson fan or watcher. Just there's no buts about this. I saw a family watching clips of his on YouTube or something recently, and I think one of them, like, he called out black men for not raising black boys to be good black fathers and husbands. And Umar's analysis of politics in the world is head ass. Like he's terrible. He can be right twice a day, like a clock and all that. Though, like what he said is right, but like for the wrong reasons.
For the wrong reasons. Raise our boys and such. Raise our boys to be men and such. Yeah, but
we don't mean violent detached monsters.
Yeah, but I think our definition of what a man should be and Umar's definition are very different.
Yeah.
That's why his prescription, his solutions, like, even if he correctly diagnoses a problem, boy howdy, I don't fucking want to again, and that's very rare for him, just to be clear. I would for damn sure never trust his prescriptions.
Yeah, it's like a 16th century doctor prescribing like an amputation. Is like, if they luck out and get it right, It's like they probably had it wrong. Like they think there was a ghost in your hand or some shit.
Yeah, like, we got rid of the ghost. They're like, what? What do you mean you got rid of the ghost? There was a ghost? There's no ghost. The fuck? It was infection. I just had gangrene, motherfucker.
He shrugs and he's like, I thought it was a ghost.
I thought it was a ghost, dog. You know, like, but the problem solved. I cut off the. Now you don't. There's no infection. Like, you didn't have to cut it off, you asshole. Fuck. Oh man.
I didn't ask my family why they were watching Umar Johnson on YouTube though. I just heard him say one correct thing, and I was just like, okay, it's not the worst Umar Johnson clip they could possibly be watching. I'm not even gonna talk to them about that. It's like, all right. We've had talks in the past. I don't have enough energy for this one.
Yeah, I don't blame you, brother.
Chat, notice how by drip feeding information about one weapon, like in small bursts, every time we go on a quest over a period of weeks, I've incepted the subject into voluntarily watching a series of several hour-long combat tutorials.
It's working.
He's been Pavloved.
You got me. I'm gonna figure out that sheath technique. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, wait till you see some of the higher tier shit Longsword can do. You're gonna be sick, man.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna figure this shit out. Don't you fucking worry. Alright, let's go get that fucking Toby Kodachi. And then I have to kill one more Rathalos. Because I'm missing 2 shells to finish the set.
Right. We should be able to grab those, no problem.
But let's get the Toby Kodachi. That's what we were gonna do, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for taking so long.
No, you good. I'm over here scrolling through Digimon artists on Twitter.
Digimon artist. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any of that delusional nostalgia for the 90s, like we should go back or the 90s was better type stuff, but we had some good times. I wouldn't go back, but it was some good shit back.
Where do I hear a bell?
There might be a bell in the cacophony of instruments in the game.
Maybe. Maybe. Pavlov, is that you? Oh, that's what he meant. He was basically like, oh, it must be a Pavlov, a bell. You must be ringing a bell on me right now.
Oh, the fuck. Oh, yeah.
I dig.
The bell was the katana noises.
Here we go. I got the Rathios set, except for the pants. Let me just see how this looks. Yeah, this will do. I look like a Rathios. Alright, let me get up. I'm surprised the game hasn't, the online server hasn't crashed. But maybe I just jinxed this. Let me shut the fuck up.
Oh, hello.
Alright, I'm joining you now. Let's give that Toby Kodachi. Let's give him hell. I need to get, but I'm broke until next Thursday. So I need to come up with something.
Alright. New pin tweet. I hate this fucking website, but everybody I know is trapped here.
No, we're all trapped there. We're all trapped there.
It's like looking through the Monster Hunter community tabs and the Pokemon stuff over the last few days. It's like, bruh, they've been going in. And honestly, I haven't really been using Twitter for like a month, so I probably missed a ton of cool shit.
Oh,
For like art communities.
Oh, the art. That's honestly my main. Other than networking, the artists, they make Twitter worth it for me.
Yeah, like real. That's the best part of Twitter, and like I'm just gonna keep blocking every single one of these advertisements that comes up.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't know. I don't even know if it does anything anymore because Elon's probably fucked it, but whatever.
Yeah, no, he definitely has. There's so many ads. I'm like, bro, I don't want these ads.
There has to be a way to
what?
I don't know. Like, take Twitter from Elon Musk and give it to the people? Like,
to give it to somebody else?
to the government?
Or to give it to the guy?
Let the
yes, please. That would be fucking swell.
People talk about government overreach and steps toward a police state and everything, but I think at this point we can all agree that having Twitter just be like right-wing billionaire Nazi playground, like The World, the movie, is like
the government. Yeah,
worse.
The government should buy him out. The government should just offer him like, look, man, we know you paid $44 billion for this piece of shit. That was better. It was better off without you. So
it's worth like $2 billion at this point. They should get that motherfucker like a cracker and buy Twitter and
tell him be grateful we're giving you this cracker.
Yeah, right. Like.
Yeah, no. What I want is them to. Like, if the government felt so inclined to meet him in the middle because Twitter was just that viable for worldwide communication, then I'd accept that just to get it out of his stupid fucking hands.
I don't want the U.S. government to have more control of anything, but like God.
But ain't nobody, ain't no private individuals gonna fucking buy Twitter. No way.
It's like, please just get Elon the fuck like don't let them touch anything. Like, stop letting them blow up cars.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They ain't gonna let no other business person is going to buy Twitter at even remotely what Elon paid for it. That was stupid.
I honestly think during the negotiations, anytime he mentions getting what he spent back for Twitter, whoever's negotiating with him should just be able to smack him in the face
legally be able to smack him in the fucking face
and just continue the negotiations. They're like, okay, so we're gonna buy Twitter from you for $60 billion. He's like, but I bought it for $45. Like, they just crap. They just keep going. So, okay,
keep going.
So $6 billion. Decrease the number every time. Like, okay,
now we're down to $4 billion. Now we're down to and just slap him every time. He's like, every time, bro. Like, you better be grateful we're giving you anything.
He's like, this isn't fair. I paid so much. Like, bro,
wow. You don't get to bring up what you paid for. All you get to do is listen to us bring up how much you lost on it. Like, you bought it at $44 billion. It is now valued at, I would like you said, I think what, like $2 billion?
Like, he should owe all of us money for wasting so much of our fucking time and decreasing our quality of life. Like,
yeah, his own stocks lost value for it because he had to leverage his fucking share, his share of Tesla to afford Twitter, and Twitter has lost a fuck ton of value.
Was it here? I think it was in Discord the other day. I was having a conversation about whether Elon was like a right-wing genius who was willing to throw away the money to like hamper any activism and like destroy Twitter and all that, or if he was just ass mad and pissed off that trans people made jokes about it.
Yeah, he was definitely pissed off about the Babylon Bee getting banned. He was that was actually a cited fucking reason. And that is fucking wild to me.
It's like, bro, just think of an insult. It's Twitter. So you're going to buy the platform and ruin it because you got clowned, dog?
Because you got clowned on?
Oh, man. And he stepped to Mark Zuckerberg for the grudge match.
I would have loved to see that.
His mom made him stop, and he brought it back up.
He brought it back up, but now he's about to die. You're gonna capture him, or what are you gonna do?
I need electro sack so we could kill him. Well, hold on, let me check the book real quick.
You know,
stay back here too. He sleeps in the next area, so I'll just wait for him to go to sleep. When a monster's running off like that, putting the trap down there, it's best to just wait for him to get to the next spot.
Yeah, all right. Because I'm like, I just want to increase the likelihood of you getting what you're after.
Yeah, I'm checking the book, like I said. Hunter's notes. See rewards. Thundersack would be from the box. Okay.
He was about the nap, but I fucked it up. I was following them too long.
I've got another trap. I'll catch him.
Where'd he fucking go?
To the top of the tree.
I had him, and then I lost him. Oh, hey, buddy. Well,
come back down.
Land on the trap, bitch. Dumbass. Enjoy
I usually just let them run all the way back to their nest and just go to sleep. Unless I know I can get the trap down and in their path before they'll walk past it or something.
Coco, I trust you with my life, including Twitter.
Just gonna scoot my chair over a little bit without saying anything. Scoot away. I barely trust me with my life. We don't know each other that well. Coco wouldn't hurt me, right?
I'm fucking hoping it.
Yeah, isn't Zuck like one belt away from being a jiu-jitsu black belt?
Yeah, no, that's no joke. Zuckerberg actually does jiu-jitsu. Brazilian jiu-jitsu, like, and all that shit. Elon Musk is just some fucking this weird-looking blob of a man, which, no offense to weird-looking blobs, it's just that's what he is.
Does he have a condition with the whole, like, I mean, his chest is...
It's really weird, isn't it?
I don't want to accidentally disparage anybody, but bro could be an Autobot.
Yeah.
He's got the Optimus fucking Prime thing going on with him.
It's fucking bizarre.
So you could probably open that and there might be like an octopus in there, like in Ninja Turtles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, his body is so weirdly shaped.
I was about to get a doctor's note. I think he said, like, yeah, his mom called it off the first time, and he brought it back up, and I don't know, I haven't been keeping track of it. I don't know.
He brought it back up, but this time there's also another excuse, like he has to go get an MRI and shit. I think he got a lot of shit for that, for backing out the fight.
Unfortunately, the right's never gonna abandon him until he's actually, like, literally useless. I mean, they're pulling away, kinda. And more and more people are aware he's an idiot, but that whole sending a car into space thing really did convince a whole generation of grassless young people that he was real-life Tony Stark.
Yeah.
It's like when Trump started running in 2016 for president. It was crazy that so many people hadn't heard about Trump's entire past, the way he's treated contractors, like the Central Park Five, the slumlord stuff.
The list goes on.
I thought that shit was common knowledge.
I thought people just knew this shit. That it's very, 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 very fucking easy to find out these things about Trump. And Lord have mercy. I don't know. I'm not. One second. Bam.
Oh, you posted? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I posted it. But I was gonna say, I'm no genius, no investigative reporter, this, that, or the third. But it did not take me that much. It did not take that much work to figure out, you know, who Trump was and the shit he'd been doing, the shit he's done to people, his own people.
I'm from Cincinnati and spent some time in New York, and I know a bunch of people who live over there and stuff. So, like, Trump being a slumlord is just
that
just
tracks.
people knew. I thought that was just like. I thought that was like common knowledge on the grounds with like Biden signed the crime bill or whatever. Not like he wasn't the only motherfucker to sign it, right? Or wrote the crime bill or whatever people say. But, no defense for Biden, by the way. Like,
Yeah, just to be clear on that.
yeah, like words cannot express how let's say disappointed. Angry? The Democratic Party has let me down, but at least, like, I mean, the Republican Party, like, just wants to eat babies, so, you know, there's a stark difference.
Big difference. Yeah, no, fuck all that. Look, I can't hold it against them forever because a lot of them just went along with what they thought was right at the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like that. A lot of politics is just whatever is the trend, whatever's the thing, and right at that time, around the crime bill, crime was an issue. At least the media portrayed it as like a huge fucking issue. And politicians just went along with it. They all did. No one critically thought. They just went along with it because that was the narrative being pushed.
If I remember right, Bernie gave a speech and like really broke down how all the ways it was bad, but he signed up for it for the violence against women stuff that was wrapped into there.
That too. There's also that factor is that a lot of these bills come with a bunch of other shit that people want.
Yeah.
And they just were like, I oppose this bill as overall, but it has the one provision I want, so I'll sign on to it.
And like left and right wingers, like will both like disingenuously. I think left wingers mean it when they say it, but right wingers are just full of shit because they always vote for worse anyway.
Yeah.
But like they'll be like, Biden wrote the crime bill, and it's like, yes, but like I'm pretty like I haven't checked in years, but if you look at what Republicans put up as the alternative, like what would have happened if like, I mean, it was like, I hate this phrase, it was unironically like the better bill. Like shit could have been way worse. It was the lesser of two evils. Like,
yeah,
they were gonna turn motherfuckers into cornflakes. Like,
the Republicans would. I always imagine. I always imagine, right, that for whatever bad thing the Democrats put forward, imagine that you have to just automatically assume the Republican version is 1,000 times worse.
Yeah, and people do leave that out, and it still sucks that the Dem versions are always lacking. But like, if you look at like what the Republicans put up as the alternative to this very flawed, very harmful thing, was just like it was flawed, harmful, but helpful in some ways versus just kills people. Like, and it was like,
it's very easy to forget. It's very easy to just not see, really, honestly.
And like I usually don't get into political stuff on like my own streams or anything, because like I don't like talking about this stuff without exact notes and everything. Like even
No,
getting,
no,
like,
I get. I will definitely look into the what was the Republican alternative to the crime bill, because I guarantee you it was something 1,000 times worse, like cartoonishly evil bullshit.
like as usual, yeah.
Because they are impressive with how cartoonishly evil they can get. So I'm definitely going to look into that.
All right, set up.
All right.
Yeah, it does suck that like Dems act like they're negotiating with Republicans, but they really just give things away. Republicans never negotiate anything.
They don't negotiate anything. It's like you. It's what they don't negotiate. The Dems always because the Dems are always working. I would say, working backwards from an uncompromising Republican Party. Like, all right, we gotta do something around. We gotta work around these guys in some way, shape, or form. Where the Republican Party is like, we're going to destroy everything if you don't like if you let us, we will destroy everything.
Yeah, and honestly, I know it'll never happen. Like, even if I was a reporter and I could talk directly to these people, you're probably never gonna get a sincere one-on-one with politicians, like about their real feelings and like
I cannot imagine them ever. If I got one of them on my show, I can't even imagine any of them ever just talking to me like a fucking person.
Yeah.
It would just be a bunch of PR speak bullshit.
But I just like that sucks so much too, because it's like I don't know if the Dems work backward from the Republicans instead of just taking a stand. I mean, if you talk to the average American Dem voter, they just don't know a lot of shit.
They don't. You know, I don't expect anybody to know.
Or current problems, you know? And it's like, they might back up a bunch of harmful shit on his face, but most people can be convinced of, like, you know, better positions if you talk them through it and everything. But, like, when it comes to politicians and people who seek office, I know they have to an extent give into the machine and all that, but, like, if they were unified around good things, they can make good things happen. They're not going to, mostly. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if it's fair to say that shit like ex-politician doesn't care. Elizabeth Warren doesn't care.
You know what I mean? It's just hard to. I'd rather not assume. You know what I mean? It's not even something worth quibbling over, because it's like, you don't know. We don't really know, and we have no real means of knowing. You know what I mean? So I don't quibble with they don't care unless they have like something where it's like, say for example, Marjorie Taylor Greene, right? Says she loves and supports our military veterans, and then you look at her voting record, and she's voted against every single bill put to the floor that was supposed to support veterans in some way, shape, or form. She voted against all of them. So it's safe to say she doesn't actually care about veterans. So it's like, that's the way I'd say, like, you determine whether or not someone cares, like genuinely cares and whatnot, is, as for politicians, we have their voting records. It's very public shit.
So they just don't care.
Yeah.
Be a lot cooler if they did.
It would be. It certainly would be. Sorry, I'm messaging my mom. She started messaging me.
Oh, no, you good.
I was like, shit. Because I forgot to call her last night. Okay. I'm afraid to check my mail because I'm like, more bills. If only someone sent me a fucking check. That'd be fucking groovy.
I can't remember the last time I did a bill through like paper. I think all of mine is online.
Fucking hell, nice, bro. Fucking lucky.
Like your local like gas, water, and electric companies don't have like websites that you can.
Only one of the electric company has that, but the gas, unfortunately, you gotta fucking at the very least fucking call them. Oh, not gas, the water bill, because the electric we don't do gas here, so it's all electric.
Okay. Yeah, the water company where I live at is basically a mafia who all get arrested every couple of years and replaced with different crooks. But
oh my god.
they got like online and everything.
Online.
Yeah, so at least you don't have to actually talk to or deal with anybody when you know.
Yeah, I wish. I fucking wish. I wish that was the case. My head. Hey, listen. I want to apologize to everybody here. You especially. I am really trying to be engaged and be my normal self, but my head.
Going through it, man. You trying to quit smoking? We understand.
Okay, I hope you understand. Like, I am trying here, and it is actually a lot harder than I thought. It's been like 3 hours since my last smoke.
Yeah, I feel you. Like I said, I lucked out with just not having the addictive personality, but I've seen people struggle. Like, we just got grandma to quit smoking for like 50 years, like 4 years ago.
Yeah, I am I have an addictive personality. That is, my mom has it. My sisters, everyone in my family have addictive personalities, where we all have these particular addictions. And yeah, Larry, this withdrawals just from 3 hours alone, it is fucking kicking my ass. Larry, I'm gonna be completely fucking real with you, brother. I have been resisting every fucking fiber of my being, like trying to ask you or someone else here, like, hey, anybody want to send me some money for cigarettes? Like, I have been keeping that in because I'm like, no, don't fucking do it. You can do this, and boy, does this fucking suck.
This might be a head-ass take, but like, does exercise help with withdrawal symptoms at all? Like,
I don't know. I actually don't know. I've heard some people say that. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I've heard that, but I don't know.
Yeah, but the way it interacts with depression and psychosis and stuff, I would assume maybe like exercise and chocolate. Like, definitely exercise enough to burn off any chocolate you eat, but that might help. Like a combination of those two.
Yeah, it's just the problem is I am flat fucking broke on all fronts. So I can't. So I can't like I can't even get chocolate. I would love to fucking eat chocolate, to pig out on some chocolate right now.
I wouldn't say pig out, but like, maybe like a bag of like the small Hershey Kiss individual drops, and like one of those every 20 minutes or so. Savor it and everything, and keep active. Drink a lot of water. That might help just because you're busy,
Just keep myself busy, yeah. Oh, let me see if I got some beef jerky in the house. I doubt it.
Yeah, that might. Yeah.
I doubt it, but I can check. Oh, finally found you motherfuckers, I think.
Yeah, Rathalos just flew away.
Where is he flying? I thought...
He's going to area all the way on the west of the map.
Northwest. Are you fucking kidding me? I came this way just for him to go that way?
Yeah, I had just got to the area where he was at, and he turned and flew away. I think he's going to get food.
Motherfucker.
You can't fast travel from camp to camp. That's how I got over here so fast. Trying to catch the flying ones on foot can be a task sometimes.
I hear there's a dragon nearby me, but I can't figure out how to get to them. Good job getting whatever you needed done, Coco.
Fuck yeah, congratulations, viewer.
There you are. Hey, buddy. I take it you've been beating his ass?
A little bit. He didn't even see me. I blinded him before he saw me. Slammed him into the wall and got a bunch of hits in. Ah, okay, I deserve that.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, my brain is a mess. You better fucking fall, motherfucker. Why does he keep stunning me?
If you get hit multiple times back to back, you have like an invisible stun gauge, and it usually takes 2 or 3 hard hits consecutively, or a bunch of small hits over time.
I love how these Jaggers decide to fucking show up. As soon as the motherfucker's on the ground, they like, oh yeah, he's down, get his ass. You know me, I'm going for that tail. Got it.
Nice.
Sent that bitch flying. Is he about dying?
I mean, we just started.
He looks scarred up like a motherfucker.
Oh, I applied a weak spot to his face, so he's super scratched up, but we haven't even broken that face part yet.
He almost got me with that fire, but I dodged it.
Yeah, he actually got me straight in the face. Twice, but I got him back.
Whoa, that was sick.
Nice trade, bitch. Ah! Get up, get up, get up! I'm good.
Ow. Buddy. Oh boy.
He mad as hell.
I don't have a favorite monster, Coco. I hate all of these motherfuckers. He's flying away because he's a fucking pussy.
There are a lot of monsters I liked in this game, but if I had to pick one...
Why does the scatter nut have to be on top of the white thing?
You can move it. Like if you grab things and move around as you pick stuff up and cycle through what's on the ground, you can put them down in a different spot than what you pick them up. I do like Palumu though, and Palumu is one of the few monsters in the franchise that you could probably have as a pet in real life, and it would still be insanely dangerous because it's a big ass animal.
Yeah.
But like, at least it's fluffy, you know. It's not gonna blow fireballs all over the house.
Oh, thank God! It's fluffy. It would be a pet, but it would probably like blow your house down with its wind gusts when it puffs itself up.
I mean, hopefully you can teach it not to do that in the house.
No doing that in the house. Go outside and blow your wind blast.
If you can't teach him not to tornado in the house, then yeah, you probably just shouldn't have it yet.
Oh, this doesn't go anywhere.
Oh yeah, I went the wrong way.
Are you riding a Jagras?
Yeah.
How?
I don't remember. I think it's a thing you unlock from the Tail Raiders, like the local cat tribe that live here in the forest and the treetops. You can do a quest for them and they'll give you like more cat equipment.
That's fucking sick.
But I started this save file.
God damn it! I hate these fucking scout flies. They're sending me in all the wrong fucking direction.
Oh yeah. Have you opened and shut the map? Try to reset them.
What's up? I looked at the map.
Shut the map. Okay.
That resets them.
It should. Ooh.
Like, come on, motherfuckers, work. Send me the direction I need to be going. Alright, hold on, I'm flashing them. There we go. Oh, he's definitely hurting now. He looks. Oh yeah, it's time to put down the trap. Where are my traps?
Tricks.
Where are my traps? I don't have any traps.
I got it. Oh, he's not ready yet. Keep hitting him.
Keep hitting him. How you know he's not ready?
I tranked him, and he didn't go to sleep when we put the trap down, so...
Oh, very well.
Do you have more tranks, though? So we can make another trap or get one from the camp, then we can still catch it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the camp right quick and go get a trap.
Okay. I'll knock it down and then just not touch it anymore.
Like, if you see him limping away, you know that means just fucking time to stop. Oh, I can't travel while fighting.
That camp is, there's a camp right outside of the zone we were just in.
Yeah.
You see it in the mini-map to the left.
Oh, Rathian's coming. Fuck this.
I just want to kill him? Alright.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, she's right there. Okay, cool.
Oh, we ain't got time. Unless you think you can hold out against two.
We could definitely take both of them, but he's almost dead. We ain't got to.
Yeah, let's just fuck this. I already got the scales I needed, so...
Yeah,
did he fly away?
He's got the skulls over his head. He's going to the camp.
Alright.
To his nest.
Then that actually gives me time to go get the stuff to capture it. I'm gonna go back to my camp.
Okay.
Give him
Rathian.
Yeah, you fuck up the Rathian.
I still got tranks on me.
I'm gonna definitely capture the motherfucker. Says I can't teleport while in combat. I'm not in combat anymore, motherfucker.
Rathian is still aware of your position. That's all they mean by that?
Mm-hmm. God damn it, it kicked me out the party.
Oh, wait, we disconnected? Oh, you could,
I can still finish it myself. Because everything remains the exact same way that it was. It's just, now we're separated.
Yeah, was it a capture quest? Or were you just capturing it? Because if it was a capture quest, there should be free tranks and more traps.
No, it wasn't a capture quest. This
okay,
is I might just hunt them down and be done with it.
Okay, that's all I was checking.
Why did I just hear an extremely loud roar?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think that was Rajang.
That was what?
There's a monster you'll fight later.
Why did I hear him?
He's in the distance making noise.
Rajang.
Are you? I'm trying to avoid any spoilers. I'm not sure if you care about monster design or fight spoilers or anything.
No, please tell me what the fuck a Rajang is.
It's kind of like a gorilla, but it's like scaled up for Monster Hunter, so they're like between 15 and 20 feet tall. It's got like a whip-like tail that doesn't really like. It's not used for combat, but it's got more of a monkey tail than any ape does in real life.
I got a better question. Why is he fucking here? Why did I hear him here?
Oh, it's like a teaser. It's to make you wonder what the fuck that is, you know. And then later, when you see one do that, you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's what that was."
Yeah, that's fucking terrifying.
Shit, I was gonna catch him, but I got tranks, but I don't have any more traps. I will simply blow
execute him. Yes. God's sake, I hope he doesn't heal too much while he's fucking sleeping.
All three of us going off the waterfall. Okay.
Oh, that happened to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me once, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" Well, I was like,
cool set piece.
"It's a cool set piece, but it just out of nowhere."
Rathian is stopping me from shooting Rathalos. Her body's in the way. Okay, I got it.
I'm like, how high up this fucking tree do I need to go?
Yeah, they sleep like at the very top.
Has he still got the skulls? Yes. Thank God. I'm ending this.
Alright, headed back to camp.
And if I can limit myself to, because I'm not quitting cold turkey, just to be clear.
Yeah, it seems like that'd be pretty hard. You were gonna limit yourself to?
Limit myself to, I guess, one every couple hours. I think that's every 3-4 hours, you think? Captured him. Just as the Rathian got there.
She was already there when I got there.
Yeah, she is. Oh, goodbye, chick. Goodbye, thought. I'm just kidding. There we go.
Oh, we gotta reconnect. Hold up.
Yep, we do.
Oh, and I got those thunder sacks. I never even used those. Go apply those upgrades real quick. Got any talk scheduled today?
What's up?
I said you got any talks scheduled for the day? You said Friday's your day off, so like...
The Friday's my day off from my work, but not from the streaming and shit. No, this is gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long day today. But what I need is I'm gonna need cigarettes. I'm gonna need like at least one. Instead of chain smoking like I normally do, I need to put myself on a fucking timer. because that's the only fucking way I can do this.
I would say maybe even I'm not sure exactly how much of a hit you need, but
Maybe.
do you relight your cigarettes at all? Like you
Not often. Like that's what my wife does. I fucking like or did back in the day. Me, I just smoked the whole fucking thing.
Hey, are you one of those one drag kind of guys?
Yeah, I like once I start one, I smoke it till it's gone.
All right, you might want to try to break that habit too, but I'm not sure how much you could do all at once. Like you could probably stretch one cigarette across 4 hours instead of smoking one and then waiting 4 hours. Or I'm not sure if that would be easier or harder.
I don't know.
Because normally in 4 hours you would smoke how many cigarettes? Like maybe 5, I'm guessing, if you were a chain smoker.
Yeah.
Or like where you constantly, like literally have one. You gotta stop for work sometimes in the military and everything, but you know. Definitely look into professional assistance with this. I'm just a guy who plays video games on the internet.
I will look at the professional assistance. I will. I genuinely will. Cause I want to kick this habit. For one, it's quite expensive.
Oh yeah. Think of all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards you could buy if you weren't buying cigarettes.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That would be interesting. I could think about all that.
Crack. I should honestly sell some of my old Magic the Gathering cards.
Man, I bet you can make some good money.
Yeah. I went through my Pokemon card collection a while back, and I got some decently rare ones, but nothing first edition or anything, so none of those are really worth anything. I'm just gonna keep those for sentimental value, I guess.
Yeah.
Like in the binders from high school. But, for Magic the Gathering, I know a lot of the cards I have are valuable. They were valuable when I got them, so.
He said hit up Post Malone, he might buy him.
Post Malone might buy the Pokemon cards?
No, they're Magic cards.
Oh, the Magic cards, okay. So yeah, I'm keeping my werewolf deck. I don't think anything in there is worth anything anyway, but I had a really good Eldrazi deck that had all of the strongest monsters of the archetype and everything.
Give me a second. Fuck me. What do I do? I gotta think.
You good? Take your time. I'm covertly doing a snack over here.
I can dig it.
Gonna feed the dogs.
But in the meantime, actually, Larry, I'm going to try my best to limit myself down to like one cigarette per every 3 to 4 hours, I want to say. I'm going to try that. I hope I succeed, but I'm going to try that. But I wanted to ask if you could. It's cool if you can't. If you ever send another fucking, I don't know, 10, 20 bucks. I need to get my wife something too. Not cigarettes, but something else. I'll pay you back next Friday. Like, don't worry about just giving me this shit. Like, I already fully intended to pay you back for what you sent me before. You, Calicoma, and Ravenna. I don't know. Still not comfortable just receiving things yet.
Dogs have been fed. Shuffling dog food is pretty loud. I didn't want it to come through.
Yeah. Just shuffling dog food. He's loud as fuck. And thank you, Larry. Hey, man. Jace and Larry and I think Coco. Some new person to the stream.
Chill.
Do you have cigarettes?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Alright, I'm back and I'm all set. And I'm not gonna eat these eggs directly into the microphone. Egg ASMR, yeah. Gamer eats boiled egg ASMR. I could do ASMR content. Turn on the Lawrence Fishburne or the James Earl Jones impression. Just narrate stuff like doing the dishes. I'm not gonna do it here. That's top tier paid content.
I'm back, but I heard all that. I think maybe you should do that though. Well, wait till I get paid. You'll be doing that, brother. I need to hear it.
OnlyFans gonna be crazy.
If you can pull that off, I gotta hear it. I'm just looking for something. I'm looking at my upgrades real quick, see if there's anything I missed.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna choke to death in this boiled egg over here.
No, you should avoid doing that, big dog.
I always underestimate
the
yolk's power level.
Anjaneth fangs? Hey, let me put. It's already on my wish list. Okay. Don't you worry, Anjaneth. I'll be coming for that ass later. I think I should progress the story now. Ooh, yes! I can make it the Rathalos fucking switch axe.
Nice.
I'm making it. It's mine. Mm-hmm. And there's still more armors and shit to go. Like ridiculously higher rank shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, basic monster hunter formula. They give you a bunch of monsters in low rank. In high rank, they introduce like subspecies. Well, I guess the formula varies a lot now. In the last couple of games, they've changed it up. But they give you monsters, they give you more monsters, plus upgraded armor for the same monsters, and then they give you like even more monsters with upgraded stuff from all of the previous monsters in Master Rank. So in low and high rank, I usually just hold on to plates and rubies and all that. Unless I'm using it for a weapon that I know I'm going to upgrade all the way to Master Rank.
Mm-hmm.
Just to minimize, like, grinding with suboptimal equipment. Like, the stronger you get before you grind, the more efficiently you can grind. So
yeah, of course.
Let's say, yeah, if I was making every single armor set, I'd probably do it top down.
You talking to me? What's up? Babe? Alright. Fucking my wife needs me for a minute. We're gonna grab some shit and come back. I'm not ending the stream or nothing. I'm going to be right back. Give me about 5-10 minutes tops, alright?
Are you good? Go ahead.
And then when we get back, I'll think about it when we get back.
Okay.
Get off me, kitty.
Hey, you good? I'll probably do my story thing while you're gone.
Yeah, do your story thing. I need to do my story thing too. So yeah, definitely.
To entertain chat.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and talk to chat. Just talk to people and such. All right, be right back.
The only downside, chat, is that you guys can't actually see anything I'm doing. So, interactive tutorial stuff or anything useful like that probably wouldn't be an option. And I'm gonna go forward with my own story thing right now while he's gone. Going off on an investigation to the Everstream for plot reasons. Sheesh, what do YouTube chatters care about? I only stream on Twitch. I'll use my imagination. Larry said, I'll use my imagination based off of sounds. Should just hold my mic up to the TV so you guys can hear the combat. But yeah, I'm a huge time, long-time fan of the series. Huge long-time fan, not huge time fan. Been playing since the first game, I think in 2004, on the PS2. Was kind of garbage at it. Kept at it, you know? Me and my siblings made it through. Never been a Greatsword fan, and you kind of had to use Greatsword back then. Now, I've seen the Greatsword do some amazing things, but you know what? Fuck, I should give it a shot. I stopped talking because I'm in a cutscene, and I thought you guys were listening to the cutscene, but you're definitely not. Togo said I made a song. Nice. Greatsword seems solid. I just get hella impatient. And there's skills you can use to increase how fast your weapon charges when you're in the stances and everything. They added the shoulder tackle, which I have tested out, and is excellent. I like it even better on the heavy bowgun. But the shoulder tackle to get through moves and all that type of stuff goes hard on the heavy greatsword. You can block with the greatsword, which has its utility. I don't remember if the greatsword had any wirebug specific moves, like some of the weapons do in this game. Swax is my main in Rise, and Gunlance was kind of my main in World, but I think in both games I'm probably better with dual blades. Like a gun to my head, beat this monster, or it's over for you. I would probably take dual blades in any game since 4 Ultimate. My bad, cutscene. Longsword is a top G weapon. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have any of the hate for longsword that a lot of people have for it being a weeb weapon or anything. I think it's cool as hell. I don't like being tripped by teammates, but that's also a minor thing. Like, I'm usually like, it's not hard to put brace on my armor, and they added shockproof in the Rise, so shockproof works too. I do like anime stuff and cool noises and swords and the slashy and the counterattack and all that. In Rise especially though, I think longsword has like 5 different counters. Like if you actually know the controls and don't falter or hesitate on execution, you can kind of just go in and dance in circles around the monsters as their atoms tear themselves apart. But which I think Dual Blades is even better at evading attacks than Longsword is in Rise. Like, Longsword has a bunch of different counters and everything on different cooldowns. Or some of them are. A lot of them use wire bugs. But Dual Blades just has evasion and 1 counter. I think if you put like evade distance level 2 on Dual Blades, not even evade window to increase the iframes, just evade distance to increase how far you go when you evade. Because the iframes are already really solid on the Dual Blades. With just evade distance 2 and something that help manage your stamina, I think Dual Blades out ghosts Longswords, you know? Which game is my favorite in the series? It's a pretty, I don't know. I try to be fair and pretty critical about the things even that I like, and I can gush about Monster Hunter forever. But every game does have not massive problems, but significant, let's say, missteps or shortcomings where they didn't have to be. The Clutch Claw in World isn't perfect. The Gotten Lands weren't perfect. I like the concept. Like, I've already gone over some of the issues I have with Rise and quality of life versus streamlining versus harmful casualization. And Rise really does lean into, like, I mean, it's just the easiest game in the franchise, hands down. And people will say, like, oh, you've been playing Monster Hunter for 20 years. Of course it's easier. It's like... And obviously, like, I'm not saying... I don't think it's bad that the controls have gotten more smooth and the combat has gotten better, obviously. That's not what I'm saying. I just think the monsters haven't powered up appropriately to keep up with how the hunters and players' capabilities have improved over the years. Because I can be like, yeah, it might be difficult to answer. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to think, like, maybe 4 Ultimate. I really liked Generations Ultimate, but it never really feels like I can even say it's my favorite when the question comes up. I liked World and Rise, like, loved the World and Rise. But I think 4 Ultimate, when they introduced the Charge Blade and the Insect Glaive, and 4 Ultimate was definitely broken in favor of mount attacks. It was kind of weird, like, they hadn't quite figured it out yet. The plot, while it was there, is like it was the most plot a Monster Hunter game it had at the time. And I think it's a better plot than what World has in a couple of ways. But it's not like an actual RPG plot. It's just like, it's still just an instrument to move the game along. The in-game Apex monsters at the end of 4 Ultimate weren't... I liked the Deviants more from Generations Ultimate. I hated Hyper monsters. Like, fuck Hyper monsters. But I really like Anomaly monsters in Rise, which are basically tempered monsters from World mixed with Hyper monsters from GU. It's just a better version of it. But, like, the Apex monsters in 4 Ultimate, like, they were a type of monster that had been powered up by a different monster's virus. And you literally could not harm them at all. unless you did enough damage to get a topple, like knock them over, while your weapon was under the temporary effects of a type of sharpening stone, like a whetstone that had its own special ability. So you would go in, sharpen your sword with this thing. For a limited time, your sword has this power up. While your sword has this power up, you can hurt this invulnerable monster. If you hurt it enough, it becomes vulnerable to regular stuff, and you just beat his ass for a while before it becomes invulnerable again. And a lot of people were, a lot of the population is crybabies. And even when Monster Hunter was harder back in the day, a lot of people were crybabies. They need to bring back underwater combat, bro. That shit, it needed to be refined, not murdered. Like underwater combat, like justice for underwater combat in 3U. But in 4U, a lot of people didn't really like that challenge. You gotta get over this wall before you can really hurt the monster thing. They were just like, this is dumb. You can't hurt the monster. It's the point. It's the whatever. I beat him solo, dog. I'm not a god. I'm just a dude. Yeah. I maybe 4 Ultimate, and it's probably nostalgia. But I think I liked the end game in 4 Ultimate's Apex Monsters system. Just it was a weird, unique idea that they've never really done again. Hyper monsters and anomaly monsters are pretty much the same thing. It's like tempered monsters are kind of just angrier monsters, the equivalent of a hazard quest, sort of. Arc-tempered monsters are kind of the same way. The whole deviant thing, like obviously, I think everybody wants the deviants back. I think I gotta go. It's probably 4U, and if not 4U, maybe Rise. If it came down to Rise or World, I might go with Rise. I prefer the Clutch Claw. Well, I like Wirebugs more than the Clutch Claw, but I don't think Wirebugs will be in the next game. Or I'm not even sure if I want them to. Or if they should, as 2 separate things. Because the whole Wirebug thing being a zip around, it be able to zip around everywhere. It massively increases your mobility, which is good. It integrates more verticality, which they've wanted to for a long time. But I think they might just have to get over not having a jump button. They might just have to add a jump button. Time for you to be on the dev team for the next Monster Hunter. That'd be cool as hell. I try not to be one of those I could do it better guys. I mean, like, if you look at something and you could just do it better, then, like, you could. Or at the very least, you could direct somebody to do it better. Like, I think anybody could have told the Pokemon team that they should use, like they should probably use some optimization. You know, maybe use draw distance technology for the PS1.
What's going on about draw distance?
Draw distance from, like in the recent Pokemon games, things pop in and out of existence awkwardly and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like, why?
I was just saying, like, I probably couldn't implement that kind of stuff myself in a Pokemon game, but I could sure as hell direct somebody to, like...
You'd be a better video game director than the actual programmer.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Nintendo, aside from, like, it's a company under capitalism.
I'm just gonna assume you're talking about, just, you correct me if I'm wrong, but about the Nintendo's increasingly worse and buggier fucking Pokemon releases?
Yeah, and people keep trying to say it's Game Freak, not Nintendo, but I mean, it's...
No, it's Nintendo, it's both. Nintendo has just as much a fucking responsibility for that shit as Game Freak.
Yeah, they're also raking in the dough, like... And I get that Game Freak doesn't have the capital or resources or really to just hire a shit ton of new people or anything, but like, Nintendo kind of does. I don't know. Like, maybe for the brand, like, the brand should take a hit in order to...
Oh, the brand, but the Pokemon brand or will never take it. Like, Nintendo will never take a hit, nor will Pokemon, like, because if it's involving Pokemon, people can complain all they fucking want, but every fucking time it will sell in record numbers. Every time.
Well, I was saying they should invest in it, but they don't care. Like, they could invest in it and legit make an excellent Pokemon game and sell 4 times as much as they already do. Like, literally sell 1 copy per person on Earth. Like if they actually put their foot in this shit, like Pokemon could be the new god. Like, but they kind of settle for being the most profitable thing ever instead of the best. Like Pokemon games ain't good in 2023. Like,
no, they're really not.
I keep going back to Scarlet and Violet and trying, and like, shit's embarrassing, bro. Like,
it is. It genuinely is. Like they've let it get this bad. That they continue to just not learn from it. They just gonna keep doing it.
And the worst part is that the skeleton is there. Like, they're so close. Like, the games are fun. They're just garbage. Like, they're terrible products. There's no writing. Like, there's no quality of life, anything. Like, no quality assurance.
You would think there's no quality assurance at all. Like, it's fucking wild. Like, there is no way these games should be passing muster and be released the way that they are.
Yeah. And I definitely don't want Pokemon to die. I want Pokemon to do better. Like, I want to enjoy Pokemon. And like, you know, I got standards. I don't play broken. Like, for a game to have crashed on me as much as Violet has, and I keep going back to that, it's the most simp thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Nah, fuck that. I am of the same mind. Like, I'm not interested in... I wait before I buy a new game at this point. I don't buy... Because I don't trust these companies anymore.
Yeah, they really don't deserve it.
They don't deserve that trust. They've long since broken my trust on that regard. I refuse to buy a game for first release because I know there's an uncomfortably large possibility that it's just going to be broken on release.
Yeah, and I used to be one of those guys who used to be like, you can't really judge or like fairly review a game without playing it first, but most of the time they don't deserve a play. Like,
they don't deserve a play to get the review.
I hate to have to say that. Like,
it's fucked. Like, what are we supposed to do?
In some weird pipe dream dimension, like, gamers have like a customer union and like demand demos and quality assurance and transparency and patch notes and release devlog shit and all that.
Fuck.
Nothing we can do about it in this dimension.
So my wife just told me something. What'd you say, brother? She told me that somebody else that she's friend with has betrayed us and became an iPhone user.
Gross.
Fucking gross. Fucking gross.
The Apple underclass.
The disgusting degenerates.
Imagine having a phone that can't play PS3 games that you totally acquired through legal means.
No, he's a little bit younger than me.
Samsung gang, rise up, baby. Androids all day, every day.
Real, my phone can do anything. My phone's breaking the law right now. Hacking the Pentagon as we speak. It's not. Calm down, Fred. FBI guy, chill.
FBI guy, chill. Today is...
I can't believe you turned 29 this year.
Yeah, I do turn 29 this year.
No. Your birthday's in 77 days.
Shit,
Turn
it is.
29? Man.
Yep. How old are you?
32.
If you don't... You're 32? Damn.
Yeah.
I figured we were close, that our ages were close, but...
I thought you were older than me, though.
Everybody thinks I'm older than you.
He's young, but you're getting old.
Everybody thinks I'm older than I'm old. The guy I talked to last night who's in his 40s thought I was also in my 40s.
Yeah. No shade. I still pass for 18 if I shave, so I usually don't.
Fucking hell. If you shave, but you don't shave, of course. I mean, I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, like I've got like the chin patch, but I always keep the sides shaved, and I don't do a mustache. And I've got like maybe like 2 inches on the chin.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, like keep it looking good.
I've got like dreads and everything. 6'2", black guy, pretty decent shape. Baby face though, like where there's not hair. So even with the hair, people usually assume I'm like 25 tops.
I like looking old, so I get it.
I just don't like being completely covered in hair, so I keep enough that people think I'm not a child, but they still think I'm young as hell.
That's fine if they think you're, young, but yeah, I'm glad we don't.
I'm being mistaken for 25, 26. I don't want to be mistaken for 17. But...
Yeah. Oh, now I have to hunt the Diablos. What the hell is the Diablo set? I'm kind of curious what that's going to look like. Yo, are you free right now? You want to fucking fuck up a Diablos with me?
Yes, let me do one. Well, I should just have to see one more cutscene. I was doing my story thing because I thought you were going to do your story thing.
Yeah, wait, well, is there going to be a cutscene for the... Because I've already seen the Diablos before. I don't know if they do a cutscene for that.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen Diablos before? Jump in that quest and start that. I'm almost done with an investigation for the plot, and then I'll jump in.
All right, let me get it going. Wait, it kicked me out of the thing. I have to restart the online session. I just remembered that.
Okay. Hiccup.
God, I hate... And I've realized it's not an internet thing. It's not a PS4 thing. It's the Monster Hunter World server itself. Because I looked it up. Really? Yeah, I looked it up to see if this was a recurring issue, and it is. It's a big issue in Monster Hunter World.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about the servers eating shit on them.
Like, is it new? Because, like I said, I haven't played much recently, but I used to be... Like, I've got thousands of hours in this game. Like, back, before Rise came out, I used to play online all the time, and it wasn't really we didn't have it a lot.
Yeah.
But that was years ago, so maybe they shifted the server resources toward Rise or something.
Yeah, no, it must be a new, a recent issue. Because, just given time, I guess Nintendo just stopped giving a shit about, the servers. Because I was one about online servers and whatnot. The company has to maintain the shit, and they just don't.
Yeah. Eventually, online will probably be gone. Years tops.
I guarantee it. I mean, Dark Souls is still online. Is still going. Those are the remasters specifically. Like, From Software keeps all their servers going, and their online functionality works fucking perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say their multiplayer is a different thing. So I think even at max players ever, they probably won't have as many people playing online all at once as Monster Hunter does.
Yeah.
But they can just keep all of theirs up forever, and that is kind of awesome.
And it's legitimately awesome. But Nintendo doesn't seem to share that sentiment with regards to their servers. They don't seem to give a shit about that.
Yeah, World never came out on any of the Nintendo systems. It was a Xbox, PS4, PC game.
Really?
But, Monster Hunter is with Capcom, who does team up with Nintendo a lot.
Yeah.
And all the previous Monster Hunter games have been coming out on Nintendo consoles, 3DS and everything up until World. I think this might be but it defaults to Sony? For the place.
Because Capcom is a multi-platform company. Like they work with everybody.
Yeah, so they probably have servers with Sony or something, and Microsoft, I guess.
Yeah, and it was just like that's all the more reason for them to, in the wake of Rise, stop giving a shit about World. They expect y'all to put that shit down. Like they expect y'all to put it down. They don't care if someone comes to the game years later. They was just like, look, you're gonna get the bare fucking minimum at this point because we have no reason to keep the servers up and good. It's been years since the game came out, and we already released a new game, so get fucked, buddy.
World is on PC though, because I still play Titanfall 2 online multiplayer sometimes. The servers are gone, but you can get mods to host your own servers or even join other people's public servers and just play Titanfall 2 online.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, right? I feel like every game, this is a big problem, I think, with not giving people the option to have, not creating public servers, right? Or like, I guess couch co-op, so to speak, is that you create games like this, right, that are at their best, that are like at their fucking best when you're co-oping with people. And what if someone picks up the game years later, or wants to, and they've just completely dropped the fucking game? They've turned off the servers. They're just like, nope, we're done. You know, that, to me, that's just kind of sad.
Yeah.
You can still play the single player mode by yourself,
which is still fire.
Which is still fire, but to get rid of just to, you know, turn off the ability to play with people online anymore. They're saying we have online servers. We just don't. We're done with that. I don't know how to feel about that. You know.
I think eventually online servers kind of do have to stop. I'm not sure if there's a way they can have.
They can't go on for. They can't go on forever. Yeah.
And like from what I've seen, like Titanfall 2 lasted quite a while. Some games do shut down and lose their servers like within a year of release, which is crazy. But
that's fucking crazy. Like, come on, at least let the shit last 10 years.
In terms of media, what would you call it? Like storage or categorization? Like lost media sucks. We should. I do think we should make efforts to preserve video games and movies and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And
we absolutely should.
People's purchases also shouldn't just expire with machines. Like we gotta, like the law has never been like at our tech level. It's always behind.
It's way behind because
So like everybody online, like if you buy a movie on YouTube today, you should be able to watch that shit in 20 years after YouTube is gone. As long as you still have, like I don't know, like not even internet, but a device to play the movie. Like you bought the movie. Like we enter in a digital age. People's digital purchases should be real, like, you know, like
they should be real, yeah. But unfortunately, companies can just shut that shit as it stands. They can just shut shit off. All the money you spent on it, like I played a lot of online MMOs growing up, and I spent money on those MMOs, same as a bunch of other people did. And then the servers shut down because the company said, yeah, we're done with this game, or the company went under, whatever the case may be. And now everything you did is just gone.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
I didn't even get into MMOs until like, after COVID. But like, yeah, like that's the kind of stuff that's like,
It's like you could have spent thousands on this thing, and it's gone now. Just completely fucking gone, and there's nothing you can do about it. No point of recourse. And I got the cutscene, by the way.
Okay. I'm heading back to a stir. I was still finishing up my own mission.
Yeah, but that's my fucking big issue. I think we all agree that this... Oh, shit. Motherfucker came out the ground on my ass. Ooh, he hits hard.
Oh, cool. I unlocked 3 new ingredients for the cook and everything. I might start streaming this again. I might do a world stream later today. I don't know.
Up to you, big dog. I'd happily join you if I'm available.
Oh yeah, I do stream on Twitch. But like regardless, no strings. It doesn't have to be co-op or anything. You just putting the world fire back at me.
I'm happy to do so, brother. I wonder if you can cut off the Diablos' tail.
You can, yeah. Pretty much every flying wyvern with a basic Rathalos skeleton, you can chop the tail off.
Nice. Ow! Get your claw out of my leg, baby girl.
With father, I long to stab.
I need to stab.
my big ass dogs will do that thing where like they'll sneak into bed while I'm already asleep, and then like lay next to me like with, like how do you describe it? Like they'll like stretch or something and like have a foot like next to my shoulder and like scratch all the way down from my shoulder to my hip and just like wake me up like slicing open my side like like bruh.
That
like,
shit hurt.
Why would you get up here just to scratch and cut me in half? Like,
I don't understand it, but it's what they gotta do it. Oh no, I'm dizzy. No, and one hit I'm dead. One hit I am fucking dead. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. I just landed, but I don't think I can do anything for you in time.
My cat died.
It should be alright. They recover after a couple of minutes. You are alone, though. You have the monster's undivided attention.
Come over here, big dog. Come to Papa. Oh, he's back. It's not black. He wasn't facing the light. I wonder if I can throw a flash pod at his face.
You have all 4 camps here?
No, I only got the 2.
There's 1, 2... I think there were 4 camps here. There might only be 3.
Oh, he's running. I guess I'm doing damage. I thought I was barely fucking denting this motherfucker.
They do just relocate every once in a while, but maybe. You are, from what I'm seeing, you've been beating the asses pretty well. You've gotten a few KOs.
I tried, brother.
Maybe it was flash pod stars. I don't remember if the charge blade could do KO damage or not. But earlier when you were using it, I did see you hit that Rathalos in the face.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your fucking tail, big dog. You will unhand that ass.
Hello?
Yes, it's Tristan there.
Yes, this is she.
Hi, Tristan. What's your birthday, please?
12/3/97.
This is you. Hi, this is Judy Barter at OB. Hey, I'm working with Chelsea today, the provider you're seeing around 2:30. I wanted to give you a call. She actually would like you to have some blood work done at the hospital before you come in to see us today, so we can have the results. She does want to repeat quantitative beta HCG. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and print off an order for you. So please run by our office and pick it up.
There we go.
Now I will tell you, it does take 2 hours for us to get these results. So we really need you to get drawn, around, 1 o'clock or so, before 1. So that way we can probably have the results back by your 2:30 appointment. So I'm going to go.
Damn, maybe there were only 3 camps here.
Like I said, swing by our front office and just pick up the orders, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. We will see you then.
Beating our ass, Rico.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying, brother.
Bye-bye.
I'm trying to get this fucking tail. So they want you to go in and get some blood work done, babe? I don't blame you. You've been back and forth with them for weeks now. Shit, I'm dazed. I will get those. I will get that tail, motherfucker. Maybe I should have got to grab the long sword.
She's not gonna stop moving.
Nope, he fucking keeps moving. Nice. Blinded his ass. Got the tail, finally. Now I can focus on beating his ass. Oh, you know what? I should have brought a capture equipment. He's running. It's afraid.
Real.
Did I bring capture equipment?
I've got 2 tranks and 1 trap.
I got 5 tranks. You have a trap? Okay, good,
Yeah,
good. Then we're gonna go for the capture. If it don't work, whatever, but let's go for it. Oh. Oh, he's struggling, huh?
Trying to break the other horn.
There we go. Oh, you can break the horns?
Yeah. Got both of them. It's the only way to get, like, well, you gotta break both horns to get the horns.
Really? Alright, let's break that horn.
Alright, they're broken. You see them? They're like jagged and uneven now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, cool.
Alright, I think he's going to sleep. No, actually, he's going to eat.
He's going to search for more food.
Yeah, he's going to the cactus patch up there. It's the only thing Diablos eat.
How the fuck can a creature that big only eat that?
They must eat a shit ton of cactus.
Cactus, though, their insides must be a fucking nightmare.
I think they chew like cows. But I don't know.
Chew like cows.
Yeah, like they'd probably just swallow cactus mush, but it'd probably still be pretty sharp.
It'd still be sharp as fuck, though. Right?
Yeah, like they would at least be like even with grindy masticating teeth, they wouldn't really be able to completely nullify the sharpness value.
Exactly.
Trying to see inside this thing's mouth now. Obviously, it's got the big pointy teeth out front. You can still have like those 2 rows of flat grinders in there, like a cow or something. Stop murdering me! I'm trying to look at your teeth.
Ooh, buddy, you almost got. Oh boy, you almost got me.
Bruh.
Oh, you almost got me. But I'm a Souls player, big boy. I know how to dodge at the last second. Except for right there. Oh shit, you're using a charge blade.
Oh yeah, that's why the lightning was coming from. Sheesh. Ah, I thought I was blocking.
How can anything that big even dig?
It's a cartoon, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Good point. I got you, big boy. I'm about to do bad things to you. How do I get the...
Yeah. What Diablo's tunneling the way he does would literally require, like, earth-bending type shit.
Yeah.
Or else this entire mountain would just be big-ass holes.
Big ass fucking holes. Alright.
Which I guess there are, like, huge tunnel systems.
Is it time for the shock trap?
Oh yeah, let's give it a shot. You gassed him, right?
Yep, I'm on it. Got him.
Oh.
Thought I almost missed my window.
Says he wants to talk to the conqueror of the ecosystem. That's you.
Whew.
The conqueror of the ecosystem. That's you.
That's right, I am the conqueror of the ecosystem.
I just thought it was weird the way they had her say that.
Well, clearly we need to be reminded who the conqueror of the ecosystem was.
The handler got a lot of hate. Most of it's unwarranted, but
No,
she did get, like, she got translated like a 90s character.
Yeah, no, I don't, she doesn't deserve half the hate she gets.
Babe, can I get one more cigarette?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Why do you have like a pause there?
I don't know.
Was that thunder? Holy shit. Is it gonna storm more?
It's gonna make its way here then if it's going eastern, that storm.
Both my dogs just ran in here. Guys, calm down. Don't knock anything over. Oh, had I not done that quest? Oh wait, no, I did something else. Okay. Oh, do remember to stop over by the, you know where the farm counter is? There's a guy to the left of that, sitting over by a trillion books. The little green dude, or he's next to the green light.
Oh shit! No, I'm still doing a and still doing a cutscene, I guess.
Oh, okay, all right, my bad.
I keep forgetting there is a story to this game.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, sorta. It's very paper thin, but there's a story.
I'm fine with their aversion to actually including a real like plot, but I don't know how I feel about the in between. Because Rise almost has a plot, and so does this, but it's the same plot as every game. Like, there's monsters.
But then there's this really big monster that's going to cause a ecological disaster of some kind.
Yeah, there's monsters. There's monsters causing trouble. Something is causing the monsters to cause trouble. We see what it is. It looks like it's this elder dragon or this big monster, but it's actually an even bigger monster. It's the real cause of everything. You know?
Yeah, that's not really much of a story.
Yeah, it's kind of not. And they did a good job framing it in World and Rise. And I'm not sure. I mean, people keep clamoring for a story though. Like it's like the Monster Hunter games have never been about plot, and people keep coming in like, "Yo, when do they get a real plot?" It's like, bro, they did. You didn't even finish the game.
Exactly.
Like, people who ain't qualified for the combat, who can't handle the sticks, are asking for a plot in a game they don't play. Like unironically, it's like.
If I had to give it a plot, the most it would be almost partially a political drama. Like if I wanted to cause like some fucking like conflict, it'd be some other human. Because right now, you'd be safe to believe that like every human in this world is all fucking conservationists, love nature, would never destroy it or exploit it for resources, over harvest, this, that, and the third. You'd be right. You would, given the way everyone acts in this game, you'd be safe to think that. But in reality, that's obviously not the fucking case. And I wouldn't. What's up?
Past mistakes are why everybody acts like that in game, but there would still be people who act like that. Like,
yeah. Yeah, and that's what I would do. I'd be like, I'm introduce a villain who don't give a fuck about nature or the ecology, yada yada yada. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm going to harvest the fuck out of this because this shit is making me rich, blah blah blah. And then we have to fight him, and the monsters that he's have is like his pets and shit. Yeah,
I think the most I would do is, I mean, that could work potentially, especially if they'd have to come up with a way to make the overworld system work. Because how would you like do overworld, open world stuff in a game where the monsters all have as much HP as Monster Hunter? Either shorten the fights so it's like Final Fantasy 15 or 16 encounters, or make it so like only medium or small or like young or weak large monsters appear in the overworld for some reason outside of designated hunts or something.
Yeah. I feel like we can make it work in some way, shape, or form.
Or maybe you don't like kill every monster you encounter, but after like a tussle, like you could win like a battle with a Rathalos, and it'll run off to the next area, and you can chase it if you want and keep fighting it and try to kill it. Or even if you beat it fast enough, you could kill it in 5 minutes if you beat it in that one area. But you could get some reward, and it still leaves. So it's like you got the victory, but you can finish the hunt if you want to, or something.
Yeah, you don't have to hunt it for its parts. You just have to beat it in a fight to get it to run away.
Or like even it could even drop parts from the fight where you beat it up and everything, but like maybe certain parts you have to get the kill for or something.
Another good, interesting thing that would come with that is the Nemesis system that unfortunately has been copyrighted to hell and back.
Yeah,
so
that would be cool as fuck. That's essentially what a deviant is, just like less vague.
Yeah, literally, just do that. Like with monsters that, like each time you like the ones you don't kill, they come back. They'll still be injured. They'll remember you. This, that, and the third. That would be fun. That would be interesting. But unfortunately, like I said, that system has been made basically unavailable to every other gaming company.
Yeah, they could even do stuff like if you like different effects to different trauma that you do to the monster. Like if you cut off a Rathalos' tail, or like if you beat a Rathalos with a water elemental weapon and break his head, maybe he comes back with like the scar across his face and he's got one eye and he's got like higher water resistance or some shit. Like
exactly. Different move set depending on what part of them you took off in the previous fight. That would be very interesting.
Yeah, like a Rathalos who got his tail cut off could be even more aerial based and like do some Legiana style dancing and shit.
Yeah, they adapted to not having a tail anymore, so they attack in other ways, like again coming down with their claws a lot more.
There's a lot you could do there, and it would massively change the game. But like I said before, I'm not principally against change. It's just I do want to kind of preserve the hunting elements and all that.
Yeah, so long as the hunting elements because the hunting elements are, I would argue like the central to the game, and you like so long as that's preserved, I don't care what comes after, right?
Yeah. If I was coming up with a plot for a Monster Hunter game, it would probably be something easy like you build a town. Like you, for some reason or something, through the guild, there's a dead grandpa, inherit a plot of land, Stardew Valley style. You go there with a caravan or a couple of settlers or whatever. Y'all can build facilities, hire people. Obviously, you got to drive off monsters. You got to get materials people need. Like there can be an overarching plot where an elder dragon and then a bigger elder dragon shows up, and like maybe your town is like in the specific spot where this elder dragon eats every 500 years, so you got to beat his ass. But like, that's the kind of plot I would do, and the whole thing is just an instrument to make people play the game. Like,
there don't even need to be an overarching villain. It's just you're building from the ground up. Because like, don't get me wrong, I like that they already have established this, that, and the third. Basically, you come to this world and there's already an established base. But yeah, like imagine if you had to build it from the ground up. You had to find and recruit the cats that you want and train them and shit. To be better, to be better chefs and all that, or find other ecologists and whatnot. This, that, and the third. Like you find and build everything. You take the same crafting system and the hunter-gatherer fucking system, and just expand on that more. Fuck a plot. It's just you. The game is you're trying to build a civilization of sorts.
You're trying to facilitate playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'd like that. I think that'd be very fucking cool.
I think it only works once though, unless they just started calling them like I don't know. I mean, made like a spin-off branch or something.
Monster Hunter World would have been the perfect title for it, or hell, Rise, because imagine you're rising from the fucking bottom up.
Yo, World was really weird. Like they made it so that you got here 40 years after the original fleet, and like it ties in a couple small ways to the plot, but the fleet could have just arrived here. You could have built Vistera.
Yeah, you could have, and that would have been fun. Oh,
it's not like they had amassed any significant information or done anything without you that couldn't have been done by the player, you know?
Exactly.
They could have obviously started you off with like a small smelting area that eventually got to be a bigger blacksmith, and it wouldn't even have to be like a blacksmith that's limited in function, but maybe unlock at higher levels lets you use the next tier of armor spheres or something. Other than that,
exactly. It's basically a crafting, hunting, gathering game in like the truest fucking sense.
Yeah, it would be cool as fuck to like whole ass build a civilization, and the newest game has like a follower system, so you can have NPC fighters go with you and everything.
Yeah.
You let people make their own unit of
build
NPCs,
their own. Like yes, absolutely. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah. And all the stuff is already there. They wouldn't even have to really. If anything, this would cost less assets.
Yeah, the foundation is there. The foundation, brother, is absolutely fucking there. Like, no one can convince me that they couldn't do this. It's a choice not to. Because the foundation is there.
Yeah, no shade to Monster Hunter. Or like, I mean, we started out talking about the plot thing. And like yeah, the foundation is there, but even this, and there could be a small plot, but it's like I said,
yeah. I'm trying to think what kind of plot you use. Ooh.
I mean, you guys you're building the town against like constant slice of life monster appearances before, like, I mean, yeah, I was gonna use the exact same Monster Hunter formula. Maybe with some character drama thrown in.
Throw a little dash of character drama up in there. Yeah, you can do that.
It's like your chef gets mad and leaves the village for one mission or some shit.
You know what I mean? Because you got to maintain not just the village, but the people in it, and also the ecology itself. You know, don't over harvest. Like the game is basically telling you to kind of force your hand into hunting for other stuff. It's just like this particular resource or creature or whatnot needs time to reproduce. Go hunt something else.
Yeah, and I am kind of touchy about systems like that, but I do think it would be good. Because like that was in Monster Hunter 2 DOS, which I didn't get to play at launch, and I barely played through emulators. But like there was a whole season system. Like in the summer, like, you know, it was hotter. There were more bugs out and all that type of stuff. You could get honey everywhere. Monsters were in mating season and everything. And in winter, like, you know, everything was frozen. There were less bugs. You couldn't go to the tundra because it was too cold. You couldn't go to the desert in summer because it would kill you on contact, you know. So it was like,
God damn.
you can only do certain stuff at certain times, and it feels restrictive, and it sucks being like in the middle of like, or like halfway, or like at the start of winter, and not having enough honey, or something, or like something that you'll need in the summer.
Yeah.
But it's not that. Like it, you know, you gotta plan better next time. You know, it's not something that you should be like, fuck, this sucks. You'd be like, damn, I fucked up. You know.
Yeah, no, that's kind of like Animal Crossing does a similar system as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It can work. It's just it would require you to be really invested in the game, and I understand that run the risk of people who are more casual players and basically being locked out of this, that, and the third, or getting fucked over in some way, shape, and form, and feeling not getting fucked over, feeling fucked over. And just putting down the game and just being like, nah, I'm not playing this. This requires way too much investment. So that's why they don't do stuff like that. They got stopped doing stuff like that to streamline the process on everything.
Yeah, I definitely understand wanting to play a game and just be like, yo, I'm tired, turn my brain off and play the game.
But you tell a motherfucker, you know, you got to think more. You got to think. You have to think and be invested as if you were working a fucking job type of deal. I could see why. Hey, welcome back, Larry. I could see why that would be, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess disheartening. It would cause people to just lose interest.
I personally prefer the more high effort masochistic games, but like I said, I understand people who, like, especially after a long day, usually want to break. But like I still have those moments where I don't want to play like a super high investment game, and like I'll turn on Sonic, knowing that I'm not gonna get an S rank on this track because I'm too tired and I'm not playing for real. But I can still have fun playing it. Like I think it's the aversion to losing that's really costing us here. Because like, even if somebody wants to turn, like, you can turn your brain off and play a hard game and still have fun, as long as you don't get mad getting your ass beat, you know?
Larry, you gonna go shower, buddy? Go for it. It's been 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna wrap up for a while. Later, Larry.
Actually,
yeah, it has. It's been. Yeah, you get some sleep, dude. I think I'm done too for now. Yeah, I'm definitely. I think I've done enough for now.
Yeah, I feel it. Do some push-ups, keep you from smoking.
Haha, yeah. Later, everybody. Peace.
Later, chat.